Alright. There we are. Okay. Sorry for the slight delay. Hello everyone, I'm Aren and welcome back to Arknights. Let's go. I don't know what you mean by legs, CJ, but hey, hi, hello, hi. welcome. Muffled Syracusan sounds, yes. We be out here. How's everyone doing? Did I have something to... Well, I guess I had this to the... Oh, yeah, I want to make a poll. Hold on. We are gonna be reading through the... Hey, Stuart. Nice to see you with your short introduction message, as always.
Lancer Fang, Captain of Reserve.
Let's see. Oh, let me check the audio.
My team and I will do our best to serve Rhodes Island.
It's a little loud, so let me lower it a little bit, and there we go. Okay. Nice. Let's redeploy. Yeah, I want to make a poll. Because today we're gonna be reading through the rest of the Jessica story quest. I'll just do contact. Yeah. Whoa. Recruiters Medal 8? Yeah. Nice. I wanna see, for the final pulls in this banner, are we doing 1 times or are we doing a single 10 times? That's what I wanna ask y'all, what you will prefer. So let me do that real quick. Start it up, and we'll get to reading the story very quickly, hopefully, because I want to see how far we can get. Hopefully, well, we'll see how much we can get, how far we can get, and then I might make some scheduled things. You're thinking singles, Kono? All right. Let's see how do I word this. How are we doing? Or okay, final pulls for Jessica Alter. Oops, I wrote final completely wrong. Final, there we go. Let's see, single pulls up to 10. Up to 10, or I guess up to 9, because we already have 11. I didn't realize that we had 11, what do you call it, certificates, like the recruitment thingies. So yeah, I guess we could do, well, I guess it depends on, yeah, we might do 10 or 1, yeah, because I guess if we're doing 1 10 pull is, yeah, 1 10x pull. I mean, you understand with 10x, but just to make it clear. Yeah, or single pool. Yeah, it makes more sense to say 1 pool. Okay. My city goes through electric repairs. If I go missing, I blame Black Steel. Understandable. Yeah, I've seen that. Maybe they're taking. I don't know. Is it spring break for you guys? Because I wonder if for spring break they are maybe doing some maintenance and stuff, since people, will be out of town or just won't be working in general. No, not everyone, obviously. Yeah, some people are still working. But I have seen some like power outages. I will say it is very windy out here, so I think that's the reason why there's been some like internet outages here, which hasn't been for long. I mean, hopefully it doesn't happen on stream, but it has been happening in other places. Yeah, like I know I was watching another Vtuber, Ebi, who had a internet outage, which I think was like an ISP thing, but I don't know if it's related to that. I don't know. That's my theory. An internet or an infrastructure theory, I don't know. Okay, so yeah, Jessica, laser pool, single pools, or 1x pool. Starting the poll, and I'll check it at the end of the stream. So you guys, let me know what you'd rather us do. But for the time being, let us. Oh, nice. Let's continue continue the Jessica event. Oh, let me hide the poll over here because I can't read you. I can't read you guys. There we go. There we go. Okay, here's where I really gotta check the levels of the music. Okay. Yeah, because it's kind of loud for me. So let me actually get out the audio mixer. I can't do that over here. Can I just look it up? Hold on. Sound mixer, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna lower the Arknight sound just a little bit on my end. And then I guess I can increase it on you guys, or on your guys' side. Yeah. It's a very infrastructure rating experience. Yeah, I get what you're going for. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Black still be doing the moves right now. So last time we read through these two, right? The first and the before and after of the first stage. So let's keep it going. So last time Jessica was sent on a mission to this town, and she was told to deliver a small pouch of apparently like Sancta bullets or Black Steel bullets. Yeah, just bullets to someone who happened to be the guy that that Jessica first encountered in the forest. So I guess we'll see where that goes, right? Let us continue with that. Let's go to the before. Yeah, because all of this have before and after. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see how long the story is, but hopefully we'll be able to get through as much as possible this time. Yeah, the gas bending. Yeah, you took your what do you call it? Required Arknights required betrayal W there. Yeah, okay. Let's keep it going. Yeah, right. Jessica, live Jessica reaction. Live Jessica reaction. What? I'm just going back out. Yeah, but I mean, it makes sense. It's the logical thing to do. Hey, Jessica, where are you going? Oh yeah, she's voiced by the same VA as Jean in Genshin Impact. That's why the voice sounded familiar before. Yeah. I need to go find them. Jessica? Who was that? Oh, Franca, sorry. Franca? Laura? What are you doing here? Also, yeah, I'll get back to the voices that I gave them. Well, I'll try to, at least. Reporting in. I've confirmed Jessica's location. She was, in fact, at said diner, and her lips are currently covered in oil. Best guess is that she's been getting acquainted with the menu. What? Understood. I'm just about finished on my end as well. Why are you running? I have things to do. What things? Things! Don't worry about it. We'll find out 3 stages forward. 3 stages in the future, yeah. Took you long enough, teacher's pets. We were starving out here. It was hard to find this place. It's in the middle of nowhere. Well, whatever. Let's just find something to tide us over. Miss, I'm extremely grateful you brought Miles home, but if you're gonna complain about my cooking, that's a different matter. Complain? What's there to complain about in this weather? Isn't that right, Laura? Of course, it's absolutely delicious. Better than anything my mom or grandma ever made, that's for sure. Okay, now you're going a little too far, Laura. Good to hear there are still folks out there who appreciate the craft. So what do they do for a living, sweetie? Are they cooks? My mom's a doctor, and my grandma's an engineer. Neither of them know their way around the kitchen, so my dad did all the cooking. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. Yep, I agree. Hey, don't think you're enjoying that a little too much. Whoa, is he there? I'm eating, see? I'm eating. Wasn't she the one offering scoops of butter to make up for, you know, like if that was gonna add to the flavor? Which, I mean, butter is pretty good, but it's, you know, don't kill your customers, girl. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have anything to drink? I'd like a glass of water. Sure thing. Just a moment. Picking up a random empty glass on the table, the restaurant owner throws open the window and scoops up a cup full of thick snow. Give it a bit to melt, and then it'll be drinkable. I guess that works. By the way, Captain, did you ever find out why we met up with someone from the bank? The government here is barely functional and doesn't have the capacity to interface with us, so they left the matter entirely to the bank. Yeah, the bank manager is basically the major at this point. I was supposed to make up a hair grabbing and melting just now, but she was faster than me. Yeah, she just did it. Arknights knows understood the assignment, as they say. They left it to who? Well, what did the folks at the bank say? It roughly boils down to 2 things. We'll have their support, and the details will be discussed at a later date. Tch, sounds like you got our work cut out for us, but we're not the type to come here to eat your sorrows away, right? You're not the type. Yeah. They're lacking in supplies and manpower, but they do have money. Money is the one thing we're not short on, though. That said, assuming the bank keeps their word, what do you think about hiring on a few locals? Ever since the power plant incident, most of the people on this plate have chosen to leave. It's hard to say how many able-bodied workers are left. That explains how few lights are on outside. It's barely 8 o'clock. To be honest, we don't need that many people either. I can handle the repair work with just my team. What we really need is someone with a deep understanding of the situation in the energy tower. Is the bank offering any good candidates? Nope.
About that,
Sir.
I was so busy fixing up your communicator that I forgot to introduce myself. Name's Aren L2D, a blast engineer from the local mine. Pleased to meet you.
Blast engineer from the mine. Why are you still here after all this time?
A few of us stubborn old farts refuse to leave. I've been in this mine since I was 4. Wouldn't know how to live anywhere else. When the plant first started having problems back then, I took a team down there to deal with it. Though we never managed to fix it entirely, we did get it up and running for a while.
Unmanned, damaged electric plant, Almond. Nah, I'd win. Yeah, Almond is, we got this, yeah. She got that positive mental attitude. Love to see it. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. It's still working to this day.
That's all in the past now. Nothing worth mentioning. But how would I be paid for this exactly?
Oh, that's. The commission's supposed to be completed ASAP, so we're not paid per diem. Only the required room and board expenses are covered. After the plant is repaired, we'll be paid in a lump sum. The faster we get it done, the bigger the reward. Of course, we can also offer you a portion of the payment in advance, in the interest of cooperation.
Yeah, to be fair, we just said that money is not an issue, so... you know, obviously took advantage of that. And how much are we talking here?
You'll be treated as a consultant. If we can get the job done in 2 months, you'll get 40,000 in a month. In a month, twice that. In a week,
twice that again?
A bit more than that. You'll be able to earn yourself a solid 200 grand.
Deal.
Didn't even think twice, huh?
I ain't turning down 200 grand.
Sure, but where will you even spend that kind of cash here?
Depends how old you are. For a young guy, 200 grand is enough to eat, drink, and play to your heart's content. But when you're my age, it's just another drop in the bucket called debt.
Damn. Debt? Are you in debt?
Not just me. Everyone left here is in debt. How do I put this? Well, I'll just give it to you straight. You asked about a guy who walked out into the snowfield earlier, right? It's probably because of his debts. That kind of stuff happened all the time here. After being forced into bankruptcy, he had no choice but to
walk straight into the snowfield, with nothing on him. What are the odds he's still alive? I knew I should have stopped him. If we go looking for him right now, can we still save him?
That ain't even worth thinking about. It's too late.
It's not your fault, Jessica. So, Laura, is there anything you'd like to discuss with Mr. Thurman? Oh, right. Come back here tomorrow to meet up with us, sir. If you have any materials, bring them with you too.
Alright, no problem. I knew a few miners too, and they can also...
That won't be necessary. You're enough.
Don't be like that. Can't hurt to recruit a few more. Put yourself in our shoes. All the able-bodied folks are gone, and the only people left are...
well, folks like me. Nika97, hi, big fan of Arknights story. I see you only started reading. Nice. Yeah. Well, we're technically on the second stage story. But yeah, we started back when I was doing the stages last stream. But we're continuing now. Yeah, this story seemed really interesting. So usually, if it catches my attention, I will try to read it. You know, obviously it's a little time consuming, but it's definitely worth it because the writing is pretty good, even if it's a little wordy. It is a cool experience. So yeah, thanks for coming by. Leon is a mood, yeah. We're not even that old, but I feel like we can kinda get where he's coming from, huh? Well, I don't know. I'm talking for myself, obviously. Whoa. What's this?
Thanks for coming to see me, Penny. I'll be fine though, so head home. Stay out any later, and Leon is gonna be worried sick about you again.
Oh, Benny. Still haven't finished my writing exercises. Besides, I don't want to go home. That is... Never mind.
I know Leon has got a bit of a temper, but even after all these years, his feelings for you have never...
Oh. I understand all that, but...
You warm enough? Should I throw a few more logs onto the fire?
Don't worry, it's fine. By the way, about those people who brought you home today, was that the same Black Steel squad that rescued you? Excuse me. Finish this event, I'm just checking other people's reactions to it. Oh, cool. Yeah. That is also always fun about finishing a story of a game, right? Watching other people's reaction. I assume there's gonna be a few betrayals here and there in classic Arknights style. You know it. Well, to be fair, well, then again, yeah, I guess carnival events are a different thing, but yeah. And even then, there was betrayal, but yeah.
Yup, they're here to help us fix the energy tower. When it's all up and running and the heat's working again, we won't even need this fireplace.
But even if the tower can be fixed up, that doesn't mean the plate will come back to life.
You're gonna go bald early if you keep worrying about crap like that.
Someone has to worry about it, cause Dad sure won't. And who else is going to? There was Carl, but he's gone now too.
Benny. Benny. Oh, here he is. Miles, are you there, Miles? Thank goodness. I found us a great job. We can fix up the power plant and make piles of cash while we're at it.
Dad, what are you doing here?
Oh, you were here, Benny? Dang. Well, you can stay and keep studying. I need to take Miles to go meet those Black Steel Carls. I already met them. They're the ones who rescued me. Me and my memory. Right. They arrived at the diner too, right?
Miner named Carl, Rogenstone brothers for Carl. With the president, when I was trailed, like the ending specialty boss of the event. Yeah, the boss is pretty cool.
Did you already ask the others? I asked all over town. They're either already gone, getting ready to leave, or have given up altogether. You and I are the only ones still willing to put in the work on the plant.
Dang, okay, we're moving fast on that. I like it. Though, sometimes that happens where the pacing is very fast at times, and then it really slows down, so... I don't know, we'll see. Sometimes these short events are a little more concise in that regard, but yeah. The safe house isn't expected to be completely ready for use until tomorrow night, so we'll be establishing this as our temporary rendezvous point. Laura, as of tomorrow, the engineering team will be under your command. We must restore the plate's mobility as soon as possible. No problemo. She should really be positive about it, nice. As for Franca and Jessica, I have some odd jobs for the two of you. I need one person to come with me to pay the bank another visit, and the other needs to head to the outskirts of the plate to make a security assessment. Employees from the bank have said the bandits occasionally come from out there. Oh yeah, there's the bandits also. Can I volunteer to head to the outskirts? Sure, why not? Which means I'll be going with all this calm here to see just how big of a headache these bank people are gonna be. I mean, with that rapier, I'm sure it will be of use. For this guys, oh, bandits? Oh, never mind. 7 holes event might have the longest warm-up. I actually felt like, well, yeah, the pacing on the 11 holes event was interesting. Like, there was times where there was a lot of warm-up, and then it really picked up, and then it kind of slowed down when it was supposed to be, like, really action-packed. So yeah, I don't know. It was a cool story, obviously, but yeah. It definitely had a bit of a warm-up. Everyone, please note that while most of the tower is basically safe due to the active iridium dust settling down over a long period of time, there are still areas where the index exceeds standard values. I've already synced your devices with the specific danger zones. This will be a hot repair, as the tower is still in operation. I'll be a low output, so please pay attention to your personal safety and report any accidents ASAP. Background looks like classic basement dwelling with a computer and nothing else inside. Yeah, that's why I thought it was the like the bandit's lair or something. No, I guess that's all we have. Thanks, you two. You saved us a lot of time poking around at the danger zones one by one.
I've worked here for most of my life. This place is more my home than the crappy room in the underpass.
Then sorry in advance for making a bit of a mess.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Huh.
Whoa. What the heck?
Gah! It's so badly damaged, but it's still burning? This is practically a miracle.
Miles and I reinforced the furnace a few years back, both to prevent accidents and to let it burn things other than originum fuel.
Okay, I thought the room was like burning or something.
The first time a winter like this struck, we still had some leftover originum products lying around. Later, we were lucky to have wood to burn.
As for now, all we can do is assess the situation. Team A is in place. Everyone else, report your location and status. We'll begin diagnostics in 1 minute.
Team B in place. Visual inspection shows approximately 30% damage to the combined cycle units. Team C in place. The cooling system is completely wrecked, but since it's too cold outside, we can throw together a makeshift air cooling system. Team D in place. The ash discharging air duct is operating normally. We'll adjust our pace depending on the other team's needs.
Well then, everyone, let's get to work.
Let's go. Whoa, that... I haven't seen that kind of transition in the past. That was cool.
Captain, I've arrived at the last patrol point. Any signs of bandits along the way? No, I drove all the way out here without seeing anything. Branka and I will be entering talks. We'll be entering talks with the bank shortly. Be careful. If you encounter any problems, contact us immediately. Don't worry about inconveniencing us. Do you understand? Roger that. Elena said that Woodrow often passes by here after hunting. Don't know if I'll be able to meet him today. Oh, good point. Yeah. I haven't seen him since. Why does it smell like pine oil here? Penny's probably just run up after seeing her gun, yeah. Just a little sad cat in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, they were running. they felt the danger. They realize she's a main character. Maybe they're smarter than we think. Pine branches. Did someone start a fire?
Someone cooked here.
Someone's been cooked. No, someone's been through here. But who? Could it be Woodrow coming back to the plate? Or the bandits? I feel like that's... Well, that's also a possibility, right? Both are a possibility. Nope, there he is. Oh. Huh. Woodrow, wait for me. Oh, there we go. Someone else is back there. What the heck? Whoa. Oh no! Woodrow, watch out! Nah, he's probably got this, right?
Who's there? Well, crap, you brought more bad news.
Oh. What the? What?
What are you doing here?
Sir, there might be bandits roaming in the area. You shall head back to safety on the plate as soon as you can. This is another situation with 3 separate groups plotting 1 block away from each other, basically, yeah. Because they're like, oh, explore the entire plate, but I think this plate is pretty small, all things considered, right? I mean, there is the, like, city part, so, yeah, I guess not that small, but kind of small. Why do you look so angry?
You sure know how to be a pain in the rear.
But that man behind you just tried to snipe you. I came here to save you. I mean, he probably knew he was being followed, right?
You have any idea how hard it was to lure that guy out? And now, all that evidence is down the drain, thanks to your bullets.
Oh no. Sorry, Are you investigating something? Maybe I can help you somehow, to make up for it?
Okay. Now that you know there are bandits out here, ever thought about what they might be after?
Probably looting supplies, since it's tough getting by around here.
We can barely keep ourselves fed and clothed in this place. You think they want our scraps? Their MO is to ambush and rob caravans.
But then, what are they after here?
Lately, a bunch of people from the plate have gone missing, and my witnesses tell me some of them have been talking to bandits here before they vanished. So my question to you is this: what are you doing here?
I was assigned to maintain security along the plate's outskirts and ensure that any bandits wandering the perimeter don't interfere with the power plant's repairs.
All on your lonesome?
No, I have teammates. Besides, aren't you also here?
Whatever. Bye.
Wait, the bullet! What about the bullet? Oh, asking about the bullet, yeah. Or the pouch. Oh, he's already gone.
Oh, that's it? That's where we go into combat. Interesting. Okay, let's go into the after. Let's see where we continue. Okay, back in the basement. So this is in the plant. Okay, makes sense.
I must be seeing things.
What's wrong?
According to the results of the investigation, almost no part of the tower is intact. Everything's either damaged or ruined, and a lot of parts are flat out missing. It should have collapsed ages ago.
Dang. The heck? Being next to you is more dangerous than being stalked by a bandit. Probably true. Same over here. Almost all the spare parts are gone. Even the conveyor belt has been dismantled. A caravan stops by Davistown once every 2 months. We have to trade for our necessities, usually with defunct industrial equipment. You call that a trade? More like robbing us blind. See that forklift? Hardly ever used and practically new. Well, at least 80% new. What? And do you know how much the traders offered for it? 10 boxes of canned food. Well, we gotta eat.
By the looks of it, the plant was already in extreme disrepair even before the accident.
We used to have a lot of workers on the job, but now Miles is the only one left. It'd be great if we could keep things running on his own, but we need about 10 more of him.
Tell me about it. Wish I could split myself into 100 copies and put them to use right about now. This job's not as simple as the checklist makes it seem. If we don't play our cards right, we could be stuck here for a whole year.
Dang. Come on, don't say that. I was counting on the 200 grand after a week.
200 grand is nothing. Land yourself a security job with a venture capitalist in Triamounts. I guarantee you learn a whole lot more than that. When my employer was satisfied with my services, he waved his hand, gave me 200 mil, and whispered in my ear, "Consider this an investment in you. You've earned it."
Seriously? 200 mil? Dang, what the heck? With that much money, we could renovate all of Davistown.
Just messing with you. I once blew that much money on a little project at Black Steel, though. Totally not worth it, by the way.
Stop dreaming, girl, and get back to work. What the heck? The real betrayal is her jokes, I guess. I don't know if I would consider them jokes, though. Just so you know, old-timer, count yourself lucky when you can hear Laura go off on her random tangents. Her mind's always racing while she's working, so she talks nonsense as a way to release the pressure. If she suddenly stops, it means... Oh. Is that it? Is that... Yep, it stopped. Now what? How much shall we separate from old folks? It means what? It means the problem's too big and her brain's short-circuiting.
Okay, everyone, listen closely. Stop whatever you're doing and leave the energy tower back the way you came. Hurry! I mean now!
Whoa, what? Is it overloading? Oh!
Okay, yeah, this doesn't sound like a 1 week job. Nice effect though. I like that. With the dust falling from the ceiling. Say less. Yep. I'm out of here. Bored bank employee. Sylvia, can you finish processing the bank statements before 9 tonight? No problem. Then I'll leave you to it. Okay. How long has the manager been talking with those two? The manager, yeah. The situation. The account does not look very optimistic. That is not wise course of action. Oh, that is like a, yeah. They're only hearing parts of the conversation, yeah. Wait, Liskarm, I think I heard something. Whoa. A blackout. The energy tower? Sorry, something urgent came up. We'll need to confront the situation first and explain things later. I don't mind. Go right ahead. Yeah, this definitely smells like sabotage. Your favorite goal. Looks like the backup power is working. I was hoping we could clock out early because of the blackout. What's the rush? Not like there's anything to do after work. So it begins. I've just about had it with this damn place. No bars, no nightclubs, just a tiny diner serving barely edible slop. And now even the half-dead energy tower isn't working anymore. I was gonna ask if they don't have internet, but yeah, they don't have long-range communications, right? So I was like, dang, there's more to do than just that. They must have some sort of, like, there has to be video games in Terra, right? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Like, I guess distribution will be hard, but like in their own plates, in their own like cities, maybe they will have it. I don't know. Anyway. Hey Sylvia, didn't your mother open up more restaurants when she was major? Did she lose her sense of taste or what? Sylvia? Where did she go? Huh? Did you just think away while the power was out? Yeah, what's the deal with Sylvia? She definitely has a like playable character vibe. I wonder what's up with her. Hi CJ! Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I wonder how the fake sky influences radio. We know they can get flyers up high, but what about internet? Yeah, because I mean it is how high up? 8,000 meters, or something like that, or 4,000. I think it's 8,000, right? So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how high it will have to be. It probably have to be outside orbit, which is probably way higher than that. So yeah, I guess just like really tall antennas they could get, but they will have to be. We have Kirara. Oh yeah, I forgot about, yeah. There's Kirara, and there's a couple others, but yeah, especially her. Yeah, that's cool. What? The plate? What's going on? Laura? Hello, Laura? Do you copy? Laura? Calm down, Jessica. Don't go anxiety mode. I will be worried too, but, you know, calm down. Woodrow! Did something happen back in town? I don't know, but things don't look too good, so I'm heading back. Give me a ride. Okay. Oh, she's got like a motorbike or something. That's cool. They did say that they were driving on the way here. What the? Let's go. Where are you, Jessica? Captain Liskarm? I haven't been able to get in touch with Laura. What's going on over there? We were briefly able to make contact with her, but the signal is awful. All we know is that an emergency occurred during the repairs, but she isn't in an immediate danger for now. No PNG with Jessica Battle writing sad, yeah. Every mobile city have its own internet, which is why they need messengers to deliver their messages between cities. Yeah, that's why what I understand too, right? Like they do have communications amongst the cities themselves, but yeah, further than that, they need the messengers to deliver, yeah, between cities, right? But... Don't panic, just worry about yourself, and we'll meet up at Helena's diner. Understood? Got it.
Can you make this thing go any faster?
Sorry.
Crying face. Stop crying. I'm asking you to speed up, not trying to bully you. Your captain's just told you that Laura is not in any danger.
Not for now. There's obviously a major problem with the energy tower, so if she doesn't evacuate in time...
Hypothetically, if she really did have an accident, how will you rushing over help at all?
I don't know, but I have to. We're partners, so if I'm not over there for... So if I'm not there for her, who else will be?
Partners, huh? The roads around Davistown ain't in great shape, so you'd best drive carefully. Watch the turn up ahead. Whoa. Okay.
But Erna still didn't push for global internet connection, even though Roundtable was formed 2 years ago. Yeah. I have read about the Roundtable thing. Interesting. Yeah, maybe there will be another like Tri-Mounts, Lone Trail style mission for getting internet to the world. That'd be cool. But I guess there needs to be a lot needs to be done before that can happen. Thanks for letting us wait here, ma'am. Don't worry about it. The power's out anyhow, so it don't matter who helps with the emergency generator. You're here, and the diner's that much warmer for it. Just give me a holler if you need anything. Is that one of our squad members outside the window? What, Jessica? Oh, this guy's. Where's Laura and the others?
Still inside the tower.
What exactly happened in there?
Laura suddenly told everyone to stop repairs and evacuate the tower ASAP. Once we were out, she asked all the infected members to stay behind and had everyone else, including Miles and Leone, get as far away as possible. Then, she took those people back in and said that if she's not out by Ace, all the residents on the plate need to be evacuated immediately.
Could you confirm the exact situation?
She didn't say.
Can you try contacting Laura again?
That won't work.
What about the others? We've still got half the team in there. Enough of this. I'm heading over there myself. Sit down, Franca. Captain, you should know this better than me. Even if there was an explosion in there, it wouldn't take out everyone's communication all at once. Communicators. The fact that we can't reach any of them probably means that a crap ton of activity of active originium got released, which is jamming the comms. No matter how you slice it, this is an emergency, Liscarm. And what will rushing over there accomplish? Don't forget what she said. If we don't hear back from her by 8, we need to prepare to evacuate the entire plate. If we went with your plan and something really did happen, who's going to evacuate the residents? The government officials in the bank's garage? What? Then we're going to let Laura and her team fend for themselves? While we just sit around? Don't let your concern for them cloud your judgment, Franca. Hate to bother you, but what time is it now? 5:57 p.m. Okay, I've got 2 hours, roughly. Probably hard to establish a stable connection without satellites, and with moving cities and catastrophes that can destroy cables and towers. Yeah! If that's not disease have face, but ours are covered in masks. Yeah, that makes sense. Laura... Oh, hello. Oh, it's you, Sylvia. Dang. What happened? You all look so tense. An accident occurred while repairing the power plant, but we still don't know the details. We're waiting for follow-up reports. No wonder the power went out. If there's anything I can do to help. Oh. Sir, where are you going?
Heading out for a walk. This place is too damn stuffy. Dang.
I respect your courage, Sylvia, but what we need right now is patience. My mother. She was the second to last major here. She worked here all her life. But she got sick, and I had to get a job, so I joined the bank. I never meant to betray anyone. I don't know what Mr. Thurman told you, but you have to believe me when I say I want to help. You seem to be misunderstanding something. Leona hasn't said a thing about you. Really? Sorry for jumping to conclusions. If you're worried about the energy tower, then you can sit here with us and wait for the news. No, I still think... Fine, I'll wait here with you. Okay. Guess we're waiting. What time is it now? If no one else has any objections, this is the plan we'll follow to carry out the evacuation, if it comes to it. Thank you for the hard work, everyone. Franca and I will stand guard, so the rest of you can take a breather for the time being. What time is it now, Captain Liskarm? Sorry. Go. 7, on the dot. Only 1 hour left. I know. Are we really going to just sit here until 8? Maybe so. Oh. Hello, Jessica. Dang, it took her an hour to get here? Okay, I guess this place is bigger than I thought then. We'll go for a walk. This place is stuffy. You know what else is stuffy? Shut up, Frank. What? Yeah. This is Jessica, reporting in. I returned to the squad. How's Laura doing? When are we heading out? If you're asking when we're leaving, that'd be 8 o'clock. If you're asking when we're sending backup, I'm not in the mood to argue with a certain Vovir right now. Ask her yourself. Okay. What's the plan? An evacuation?
What's up, Woodrow? Yeah, we should really give you the pouch, right? Or is that gonna have to wait until like near the end of the story or something? There's less than an hour left. You sure you want to play the waiting game?
Excuse me, but who might you be? This is Woodrow, a local, hunter.
You two know each other? I'm getting the voices mixed up. I'm the one who took her back to town when she got lost outside. We bumped into each other just now, so she gave me a lift.
Well, thank you for helping her out, sir.
If something went wrong in the energy tower, where are y'all just sitting around out here?
We trust our colleagues' ability to resolve the crisis. They are all professionals at handling origin and pollution.
Really now? Your deputy sure ain't this calm about the situation.
Sir, if an accident really breaks out, then we need to be on standby to evacuate the residents immediately, and we can only do that by standing here.
Awful generous of you to share all that with an outsider. But I ain't one of your colleagues. If you're not going, I'll check it out myself.
That will be extremely dangerous.
Thanks for the tip. Yep, see ya.
Wait, Woodrow.
What's the matter?
I'll go with you. Jessica? Don't be rash. Have some faith in Laura, even if you want. I know, but even if there's not a whole lot I can do, she's still inside the tower. If she makes it out safely, the least I can do is be there for her with a hug. And if something were to happen, I'd have a chance to rush in there.
Alright then, let's get going, young lady. Let's go.
Hopefully it's just a hug that they need, huh? Huh? Laura? Move over, Jessica.
Dang.
I'm starving to death here. Don't go blocking the door to the diner. Reporting in, Captain Liskarm. I and the rest of the squad have safely returned. Oh.
That's supposed to be a hug, I imagine. It looks like she just bumped into her.
Thank heaven you're alright. Laura. In any case, the explosion caused a large amount of originum sediment to build up inside the plant's pipes, which is a critical situation that could have boiled over at the moment's notice. Out of safety concerns, I ordered everyone outside first and tried to come up with a plan. But no matter what course of action we chose, there was a non-insignificant chance of activating the sediment.
Yeah, that's why she asked for the infected, right?
Laura. Captain, please stop asking. No matter how much you ask, there's not much else I could do to fix things up on such short notice. but I did manage to find a way to preserve the plant's basic heating functionality, so at least people won't be freezing to death. As for whether the plate can start moving again, that'll have to wait until... Alright, that's enough. Captain, this really was the best I could do. I'm so sorry. No, what I was trying to say is that what matters is that you brought everyone back safely. PNG hugging, yeah. Yeah, I like Woodrow's facial expressions, like the subtlety in them. Really cool. Oh, really? That's good then. Actually, I'm really hungry right now. Like, really, really hungry. Then let's go ahead and eat first. This character is interesting here. The way that she reacted to the situation, because, you know, it makes sense why she's the captain. Because she definitely had a similar attitude to what Cliff said about to Jessica, right? Like, we're just here to do the mission, and to, you know, like, like more, yeah, cold and calculating, I guess. Like the way that Cliff came off, at least in those few interactions they had, or Jessica had with him. So it makes sense that she's the leader. Then let's go ahead and eat first. Laura has this must protect face. She really does, yeah. Protectable face, yeah. Eat as much as you want and get a good night's rest. Cool. Okay, yeah, so that was the after. Let's drink some water. But so far, this is really interesting. Let's continue. See, is this gonna be the next day, or we're still resting for now? Probably advancing. These NPCs look really cool. Anxious man. We're gonna take out a loan from the bank? Have you lost your mind? What's your plan then, wise guy? How do you reckon we get to Trimount in just a few days? This clinical trial is TV's last chance. I'll think of some other way. What other way? No way we're getting that kind of money without a loan. Right, didn't we get health insurance for TB before? That should cover serious illnesses. What the hell do you think I was doing all day yesterday? I went to the bank to cash out on the insurance, but TB's illness wasn't covered at all. Damn. I'm begging you, please, let's not jump straight to taking out a loan, okay? Just think about your sister. She only took a small loan, but it ruined her life. Remember how much she suffered until finally... Her entire family died on their way to the frontier. So calm down and think this through. There's gotta be another way. Yeesh. Wiggles person pulls for Ammon, but unfortunately she's 25% and not 50%. Understandable. Yeah, and at the end of the day, she's not limited, right? She's not exclusive to the banner, so... Yeah, you can always just get her, right? By chance at one point. Did like 4 or more pulls, but no Alma or Jessica? Dang! Well, if you're still pulling, yeah, I hope you're able to get them. Hopefully that lucky 50 is the one. Or yeah, however many you're doing. If you're doing more, if not, you know. I guess neither of them are limited. So yeah, hope you get them eventually. There you go. Why do I see this stuff every damn day? Why do I see this stuff every damn time I come to the bank? That's why I don't like 25s. Yeah. Same for the next events. Understandable, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. All the more reason for us to be here, and especially for us to attend to this so-called welcoming party, Franca. Did build Helena E2? Nice! Yeah, I want to E2 her as well. I do want to try her out a little more, but she does seem cool. It feels like people are starting to figure out how to use her, right? Because at first when she came out, people were like, "Well, she's a little rough," but I think as people figure out how to use her, it will be like she will move up, hopefully. Most important character was given to us free. Based. Agreed. I mean, Jessica's cool too, or Jessica Alter is cool too, but yeah, I do like that they gave us a unique character for the For the free, for the free operator. If we don't witness these things with our own eyes, we'll forever remain left in the dark. Dang, okay, let's come with the wisdom out here. Oh, this room. Good old classic. Oh boy. What are we gonna see now? Is Fort Baron going to tow Davistown back onto its original route all by itself? Oh, this is the room of the man. Dang. This request was made directly by the regional government. The outcome will affect Blacksteel's image and credibility. We'll give this mission our all, yes. Good to hear. We appreciate it. All part of his job. Will the two of you like beer or champagne? We are out on the sticks, so you may find their selection rather unsatisfactory. All I ask is that you bear with us. Unsatisfactory? You're too humble. Take a look, Captain. This beer has no label on the bottle, but it's just as good as any niche brand from a craft brewery. The champagne's also high-end. I must say, excellent taste. It's important to keep some luxury items on hand when you're stationed in a difficult area. We do have to keep up morale, after all. Is cranking up the thermostat so high that people want to crack open an ice-cold beer also part of keeping up morale? Well, yes, as you've noted, we do have a separate backup energy supply, which includes heating and electricity. Funny how no one else seems to have this backup system. Funny. That will be due to the prescience of our first president during the early planning and development phases, an important safety consideration. The services provided by a financial institution are somewhat unique. Large amounts of money flow in and out, and be it systems or resources, it's always better to be more self-reliant. Presumably, Blacksteel built their safe house here in Davistown. I always mess up Davistown for some reason. Out of the very same concerns. Isn't that right, Miss Franca? Oh, I'm fine with just a glass of water. I'll leave the beer for your employees, to keep up morale. Okay. Lots of free snipers lately. Oh yeah, good point. At this point, we're gonna have free snipers only niche. That will be really cool, actually. Yeah, recently I've been getting a lot of recommended on YouTube, like people who do like no gacha or just like very niche playstyles or teams. It's really, really cool to see. I've only seen a couple, but yeah, even just seeing the thumbnails and it's like, yeah, just free characters only beating the final boss of this event. I'm like, dang, based. It's really cool. Let's see. We've sent people back to Blacksteel HQ to report the repair status of Davistown's power plant. I think the S is what throws me off, yeah. Davistown. Okay. As the plant has not been resorted to a state where it can report navigation, HQ will naturally have to formulate a new solution. We are very appreciative of your company's contributions to our town. However, until a solution is in place, we do have one humble request. What sort of request? We were hoping you could help maintain law and order here. I'm sure you've already encountered bandits on the town's outskirts. They've caused us a substantial amount of damage. Even more troubling is the fact that a number of people living here are, to put it nicely, bandits themselves. To put it less nicely, they're the bandits' reserve army. We will be very grateful if you could clear them out of Davistown. Here's a list of names. I don't know about this one, Chief. Or block my crowd electricity in 5 minutes. If I'm going to consider me missing Sicilian action, no worries, Godo. I got you. Yeah, hopefully it does, or hopefully it doesn't go out, but if it does, hopefully it comes back soon. All good. Let's see. Over the past few days, we've sent personnel to conduct security operations around the plate's perimeter. Based on the reports, I have little reason to believe that so many dangerous elements are operating here. There are people here with no money, yet are unwilling to put in the work to pay back their debts. How can you guarantee they won't resort to more desperate measures down the line? If you insist, we'll look into it. You'll look into it? Why must you verify it yourselves?
You can take us at our word? No, we just met you.
If our trust is so fragile that it's broken just by double checking a list, then it wasn't worth much to begin with.
Exactly.
Do as you please, then.
But if you really want to check things, be sure to be thorough.
Yeah, I don't know about this one. Sounds like she's just probably gonna use them as loan sharks or something. How did it go? Any developments on your end?
I remember this, this CG from, or this background, from like, one of the first chapters, right? Like the first or second chapters of the main story.
Where we found Misha, right?
I think so. The target's already entered visual range. Seems like he's not the only one here.
Is he working with someone?
Seems to be someone from the plates.
Woodrow, sir, is that possible?
Anything's possible. When the government here collapsed, some young'uns with too much time on their hands formed gangs and started making trouble all over the place.
But what do they hope to accomplish by colluding with the bandits out in the Barrens?
Sorry. Because I started a little earlier, I just had breakfast, so sorry, I'm a little burpy.
There we go. But what do they hope to accomplish by colluding with the bandits out in the Barrens?
Jessica, they're about to disperse. Should we arrest them?
What do you think, Woodrow?
Wait and see. Now's not the time.
Then don't do anything for now. Record where they showed up and contact me if they show up here again.
Alright, no problem. One sec. Which direction did the bandits go? I'm gonna follow him and have a look. They went southeast.
Should I come with you?
Nah, I can handle this myself. Head back for now.
Okay.
Jessica, is that gentleman someone from the plates?
He's been investigating these bandits on his own, so he should be able to help us out.
I'm not sure how to break this to you, but I feel like you need a reminder. Getting cozy with the locals rarely works out well.
Dang.
Nah, I'd win. Yeah.
Why is that?
Hopefully it does. Places like Davistown don't just go on like normal after getting reclaimed by the government. They always got other plans on the docket, and when the time comes, the businesses, the infrastructure, even the residents will be replaced.
Replaced? Then what happens to the original residents? Where do they go?
I don't know how Black Steel usually handles it, but with my last employer, we were only responsible for kicking them out. What happened afterwards was none of our business.
How could they not care? It's totally illegal. How could they just drive out all the locals?
There's always an excuse when it comes to places like this on the verge of bankruptcy. Like bad debts, tax investigations, security concerns.
Right, like that with the bank right now. That's, yeah, exactly. Oh, flashback. Cool transition.
Not just me, everyone left here is in debt. How do I put this? Well, I'll just give it to you straight. You asked me about a guy who walked out into the snowfield earlier, right? It's probably because of his debts. That kind of stuff happens all the time here. After being forced into bankruptcy, he had no choice but to...
Like Jessica reaction again.
Jessica? Hey, Jessica, what's gotten into you?
I'm heading back first.
Flashback to 5 minutes ago. Yep, in classic anime mode. Whoa. What is with the cinematic aspect ratio? Ooh. That stubborn, good-for-nothing father of yours. Starring today...
Huh?
What nonsense are you spewing? Let go of me.
Oh, is that a child's voice? But it was very far away, you know, hard to tell apart. That wasn't... Oh. These brats sure knows how to whine. Guess he needs a...
Dang.
stop right there. Let go of him. And why should I? Who the hell are you? Help, they're trying to kidnap me. Yeah, I know it had to be Benny, the only child in this whole place, I assume. Don't make me repeat myself. Let go of the kid. His father is in so much debt that even selling the boy off wouldn't pay it all back. So what if we kidnap him? Dad? Are you here to collect debt? Wait, don't tell me you're working for the bank. Mind your damn business. Now get out of here. Help! Someone save me. Shut your damn mouth. Jeez. Whoa. Oh, nice. Last warning. Let the kid go. And don't make any rash moves. Otherwise, my next bullet won't be a warning shot. Dang. She really went Kobeni mode. Like, just locked in. Playing hardball, huh? Let's get out of here. No point risking our lives over this damn brat. A compilation of Jessica paying debts of entire town with her pocket money. She would, I believe she would. Maybe that's where the story ends. What's your name? Where do you live? I can take you back home. I'm Benny, and you can just leave me at the diner. My dad's there every night, so I can wait for him there. Is your dad Leonid Thurman? How do you know? I've met him. Oh, right. Those two people back there were talking about his death. Were they debt collectors sent by the bank? To be fair, we just saw a whole flashback on why someone being dead doesn't really, doesn't really, what do they call it? What's the meme? Do you have any idea? Oh yeah, how little that narrows it down. It doesn't narrow it down very much. Yeah, where are they from, the bank? Because that will be very sus. At first, it was just collection letters. Then they started sending people to our house to cause trouble. My dad chased them out. And this time, the bank probably wanted to use me to force him to pay them back. Dang. But that's clearly a crime. Who's gonna stop them? There's no police here. Ooh. Can you show me your dad's bills? I might be able to help. Oh wait, this might actually be happening. Are you serious? His bills are something awful. I mean, what is Jessica using her mercenary money on? It's cool drip, probably, but like aside from that. Base Jessica, heck yeah. Jessie. I took a gander. How did I miss that? Yeah. I took a gander, and there ain't a whole lot more we can do with the old tower this time around. I already told you that Laura girl did a great job tidying things up and fixing what could be fixed. But you just had to come out here yourself. Just wanted to see if there's anything Black still missed that we could handle. What, you think they're gonna pay off loans if you work overtime? Well, not even. I can dream, can't I? You're better off praying for goldbacks to fall from the sky. I told you, your only lifeline at this point is selling off all the shares you've got in the mine. No. I know you blew your life savings and took out loans to get those shares, but... hell no. Then let me ask you, how much debt is that payment from Black Steel even gonna clear? I reckon it's nowhere close to even paying off the interest. How about this then? Help me with the plant maintenance. We'll be able to keep it running off the fuel that Black Steel brought. I also happen to have a few days off. I'll pay you with the money Black Steel gave me, and that'll buy you some time with the bank at least. No, Miles, you earned that money. Besides, how's that any different from just giving it away? Not like this, not like this, not like that. Sounds to me like you got an excuse to say no to everything. It ain't gonna matter when you're bankrupt and the bank's stealing the shirt off your back. There's gotta be a way. Yeah, it's called Jessica's Mr. Beaster, I guess. Maybe that's where we're headed. Beer, electricity, security deposit. Everything looks fine, and it's within the range of what I can cover. What you can cover? Are you gonna pay off Leone's debt? If possible, yes. Dad's more afraid of owing favors than anything else. When my brother passed away, he couldn't even afford the funeral, and when people offered to lend him money, he said he didn't want to be treated like a beggar. So he ended up following Uncle Woodrow around outside, dodging, hunting, fin catching. He worked so hard those 2 months that when he came back, his fingers were deformed. And how much money did he make from all that? About 2,000 or 3,000. He'll never pay back his debts like that. Working NPCs talking to each other is what gets me in Arknights stories. Yeah, it's pretty cool, the world building. Wait, what? He's still one of the mine's shareholders? Forget it. After the mine shut down, he's had to pay all kinds of fuel fees, vacancy fees, and land management fees just to keep his shares. And he borrows piles of money from the bank every year to do it. That's practically an open wound they're bleeding him dry with. Even if I came in to help him, there's no way he'd be able to pay it off. If he doesn't dump those shares, he's going to have nothing left. Not happening. Dad loves that mine more than anything. He never dumped those shares, even if we both got sent to the frontier for hard labor. Benny, don't talk about your father like that. By the way, Jessica, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Is something wrong? Leon is still a shareholder in the mine, so the bank's not likely to make him declare bankruptcy anytime soon. I saw someone try to kidnap Benny today, to force Leone to pay off his debts. Kidnapping? They can go after Leone all they want, but try to kidnap a teenage boy. Have they no shame? Benny, you're staying with me for now. When Leone finds out his kid's missing, I'll give him a peace of mind and ask him what the hell he's doing as a father. No, don't tell him. I don't want him to worry. Whoa. We've got like a jump scare. We've come way past making him worry. He needs to know damn well the consequences of what he's doing. I mean, not wrong. I still need to go home. How can such a stubborn a-hole have a kid as sweet as you? In any case, if he's willing to sell his shares, then that, combined with some tax rebates, rebates? It's probably rebates, but let's look it up. Oh, pronunciation? Pronunciation, yes.
Rebates.
Oh, rebates. Tax rebate. I guess makes sense, yeah. Preferential policies he's never noticed should be enough to cover the debt. Sweet Kids from AO Parents is a certified classic, yeah. You sure? I can practically guarantee it. Alright, sounds like you just need a good reminder to stop messing around. I guess so. Oh, hello Sylvia. I almost forgot your name. It's finally over. So, why is the main switch for the entire building located just 100 steps from the front entrance? Is this also some great presence from the bank's founder? That's ridiculous. Doesn't make a lick of sense. Oh, we're out again? What? 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. There's a desk 7 paces out. Then make a left turn. 24, 25, 26. Oops, bumped into the lamp. 57, 58, 59, 100. Dang, I feel like you skipped some numbers, girl. Huh. What was up with that? Excuse me. Can I help you? Is the bank still open? I'd like to take out a loan. So, what? Sylvia? Get over here, Sylvia, quick! I'd like to borrow some money from the bank. Can I count on you to give me a slightly better interest rate? Oh, I should never have been so mean to you. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, it's a irritable woman. What? What are you doing here? Wait, you... What are you doing here? I'm sorry, you two, but we're not open for business today. Seeing the couple stare at each other in silence, Sylvia bows her head and steps away from the bank's gate. Yeah, the colors in the night city, they're pretty cool. The hallway back, the thick darkness that even the streetlights do not penetrate, lingers with her, caressing her neck affectionately. Since her mother passed away, she's left work the same way every day, just like this. 1877, 1878, and home. Mom, I'm home. She waits for a long time, but only silence greets her back. After a moment, she takes out her keys, opens the door, wipes the soles of her shoes on the doormat, and leaves the suffocating darkness in the street behind her. Interesting. Was that just the before? Yeah, that was just the before, right? That took longer than I was expecting. Sheesh. Yeah. Poor girl.
Convincing Leone to sell his shares? Not happening. Count me out. Dang.
Why? Aren't you two friends?
Sure, but we wouldn't be if I forced him to do stuff like that. We've all tried talking him about the shares, but the stubborn bastard won't listen.
Is there really no way to get through to him?
Nope.
And here I was thinking that if only you'd talk to him for me, then...
Then what?
Then I'd give you this box of chocolates as a thank you. Have you given him the pouch? Weren't we told to do that? Or is she waiting for the perfect moment or something?
Chocolates, huh?
The patisserie back home gave me this when I set out. Said I'd have something to chew on whenever my mouth was empty. And now, this is the last box. I'm really reluctant to give this away. So, since you don't want to forget it... To forget it? Yeah. Since you don't want to forget it. Yeah, okay. Need to look at the punctuation. Yes. What's up, I? I'll include some happy NPCs. Arknights writer. What's a happy NPC? I don't know. Never know. If he just respond with a grunt, that's different. If you don't want to help, then no chocolate for you. That came out wrong. Okay, I confess. It was Helena who suggested I'd bring you chocolate. She said that you have a soft spot for them.
Couldn't keep up the act. So she told you to come, and here you are?
Leone's situation is looking really bad. I have to try everything I can, no matter what it takes. Woodrow stares straight at Jessica, but she doesn't notice. She's completely lost in her embarrassment and frustration. Her head droops as she fiercely racks her brain to figure out how to navigate this conversation faster. Sanctus and sweets! Oh, good points, yeah. I do love them. Sorry to keep pestering you. I'll head back for now, and think of some other way myself.
Just leave the chocolates on the cabinet.
Huh?
Give me a moment to pack up and wash my face. Then we're leaving.
Dang. The dude does love his sweets. You know, maybe all the enemy Sancta, we should just offer them sweets. all those bosses, all those terrifying boss fights will be so much easier if we just did that. He's agreeing to it? Even though I totally blew my secret? He does care about his image with Helena. Oh, does he care about his image with Helena that much? Receive the chocolates. Well, whoops. Well, whatever. All that matters is that he agreed. The cabinet. The cabinet. Oh, is it this one? Then don't go, don't go looking around. Oh, the drawer is open. Here we go. The objects in the old Sanctus drawer resemble him. Simple and unadorned. I think it looks pretty cool. A belt, a holster, and a pair of fingerless gloves. Okay, that definitely, yeah, that definitely fits him. Jessica sets the box of chocolates down, and notices a few pieces of paper pressed beneath the gloves. Eroded by time, the pages have taken on a brittle yellow complexion. Jessica knows that she shouldn't look, but can't control her urges to sneak a peek. Come on, Jessica. Is this photo of Woodrow and the bus? There's another Sancta too, and a piece of paper under the photo. It will be cool to see the photo, but okay. It is an identification document. The black ink is hard to make out on the brown parchment, and only a few words readily stand out. Camp Colas.
You don't put away the chocolates?
Oh, yes. By the way, I... Give him the pouch.
Then let's get going.
Jessica sets box of chocolates down. Holy music stops. Really, yeah. The moment he said, yeah, like, are you done? Like, stop there. Leone, your financial situation is in dire straits. If you drag your feet any longer, then... When the bank declares you unable to repay your debts, you'll be forced to declare bankruptcy. And by that point, you won't be able to save your shares or your house. If you insist on holding your shares, you'll be forced to sell off your house, and won't even have a roof over your head.
Plenty of people have tried to talk me into selling my shares. But you're the first to make a good case for selling my house.
No, I'm not telling you to sell your house. I'm just reminding you of the consequences. If you don't mind, I can also... what I mean is, I have some money I can give you to help pay off your loans, even though it's no small amount.
What? Thanks, but no thanks. I don't need your charity.
No, I mean, I'll lend it to you. But I won't charge any interest. You can just pay it back at your leisure, whenever your financial situation has improved.
Yep, I mean, that works.
I mean, that will work for me.
Look, Jessica, I'm a grown-ass man with both my hands and feet. Who wrote that line? I'm a grown-ass man with both my hands and feet. I don't need a little girl half my age lecturing me on how to improve my life. I hope you never bring this up to me again.
Well, wait, Leone, please don't push me.
What? You're out here sipping tea, Woodrow? It's already gone cold. Just take the girl with you when you go.
Aren't you going to say something, Woodrow? You agreed to this.
Did I?
Huh?
All I said was that I'd come with you, so I did. Thanks for the chocolate, Jessica. Now, if you'll excuse me.
You can't do this. At this rate, Leon is going to be left with nothing to his name.
So what? Try as you like. When you burn a wet piece of coal, all you get is a face full of ashes. Dang. You got some good one-liners. give him that.
How could you?
Yeah, that's messed up, Woodrow. Come on.
Captain, are we seriously going to go through the entire list? How many doors have we knocked on so far? 14. Other than the second household, where the middle-aged man's son did in fact run off to join the bandits. The rest were all honest people, guilty of nothing more than being unable to pay off their debts. The bank couldn't dig up any dirt on them, so they resorted to using us to run them out of town. Despicable. And this is number 15. We'll check just one more, and then... Wait, what's going on? Why are you sitting outside?
It's spinning.
Go sit outside in the cold, you crusty old fossil. The headache will go away on its own. Could he have been poisoned? Lucky we found that in time, and we're both just fine. Ma'am, I thought the plate... It should have retained the basic heating functions, so why...
After the bank declared us bankrupt, they shut off all the heating to our house. Without sunlight, it gets even colder inside. Oh my gosh! That is really messed up. Why else would anyone light their fireplace?
Holy yeah, what the heck? What up, Benny? Did they shut off their heating as well? Jeez.
I'm back, Benny. What are you squatting in front of the stove for? Get up already.
The charcoal today is especially waterlogged. I've been trying to light it for a while, but I can't get it burning at all.
Just look at all that soot on your face. You think you just crawled out of the mines. Hurry and wipe it off. It ain't a big deal if you can't get it burning. Just wait until I get back.
We won't take away your home. This is gonna shut up water electricity during winter, yeah. Jeez. Dad, don't tell me you were in such a hurry this morning that you poured water directly into the stove.
Hey, I may be stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Hand me the tongs, I'll do it.
Oh. You think I can tell when you're lost in when you're lost in the sauce? Who wrote this? Why are you blowing it? Sorry, let's get back to it. Why are you blowing on it directly? Carl told me you can't light the stove, which is why he entrusted it to me before he left. Since when have you done it?
What else did Carl tell you? Nice translation, yeah. They were having fun for sure.
Everything. About how you were so impatient you poured an entire pail of water into the stove to douse the flames. Not only did the coal get ruined, but the bread Helena baked became inedible. She was so mad she shoot your ear off. Damn.
Why did he tell you all that?
Who do you think let me all back? What? Who do you think left me all alone back then?
Left you all alone. What are you talking about? How would you even remember anything from when you were so little? All you did was sit in Woodrow's arms and tug on his beard.
I don't believe you. Who is it? What up, Jessica? She back? Sorry, it's me. Ugh, all this smoke. The stove's completely soaked on the inside. I've been trying to ignite the charcoal for a while now, but haven't had much luck. Give me a moment. No problem, I can help out too. These pieces of charcoal are completely waterlogged. Can you swap them out? This is all the charcoal we got from the caravan. Then, how about some firewood? Yeah, that could work. I made it. Hey, welcome, Mateo.
Congrats on making it. How's it going?
Mateo. Hope you're doing well. There's a dog barking outside. Okay, I was gonna see if you could hear it, but I don't know if you can. Doing well, yeah. Just continuing reading through the story. We've gotten through a lot, so yeah. Hopefully we're able to catch you up to speed as we go. But yeah, I will say it has been getting. Speaking of cold, it has been getting cold again here. I mentioned that it was getting warm before, but it's been getting actually pretty cold. The morning was pretty cold, so yeah. Everyone is taking care of yourselves. Doing good, nice. Yeah. Alright, let's continue for now. We can put the broken pieces underneath to isolate the moisture. Then lean any thin branches against the stove to light them on fire. Then you just need to add more firewood as necessary. We're going through severe loan issues at the moment. Yeah, that's the main thing, I guess. Right. Oh. Where did you learn all that? On the battlefield? Also, yeah, this kid almost got kidnapped by bandits, but apparently they were working for the bank. I'm still figuring that out you know, a lot of different factions going on as per usual. But I mean, it seemed to be implying that they were working for the bank, so that was messed up. Oh yeah, and also yeah, we just found out that the bank has been cutting off people's heat instead of like that are in debt. So yep, real messed up stuff here. Here the weather became suddenly cold and rainy. Yeah, it's wild. Here, yeah, it's been very sunny, but the air is really cold. And on nearby towns, it has been actually snowing a little bit. So, yeah, that's wild. I'm gonna feel right at home with this event. I think so, yeah. I think so too. Why do you ask? Aren't you a mercenary? How do you know? It's done. Thanks for helping Benny light the stove, but you should leave now. But I haven't even said anything yet. I just don't understand. Why are you so stubborn about it? Of course you wouldn't. Then help me understand. I'll never give up if you just keep sending me away. Yeah, why do you? Because he has a lot of shares on the mines, and if he let go of those, he might be able to like pay some of his debt, but he doesn't want to. So, Oh, here we go. Yeah. Jessica, I was abandoned here by my birth mother when I was just 4 years old. It was the miners here who raised me. I mean, that's all you had to say, honestly. When I enlisted in the army, I focused on learning blasting techniques so that I'd be able to help out in the mines. As soon as I was discharged, I came back and became a mining engineer. I was involved in the renovation and expansion of the mining tunnels below town, the factory above us, and even the power plant we repaired a few days ago. The miners back then must have lived much better lives than they do now. If you told me back then what Davistown will become, I'd have figured you were cursing me out. True, life can be unpredictable like that. Later, I adopted my coworker's kid, Benny, and his brother Carl. And even later, the mine kept deprecating until all I could do was keep holding onto my shares no matter what. Like hell, I let those damn stakeholders take my life's work and dump it for scraps. But there's no way the mine is ever coming back. Just stop talking. I'm serious here. If you keep holding onto your shares, the bank is going to force you to pay off your debts. Get out of my house. Please, Leonie. Even if you kick me out, you're going to have to come face to face with reality. Alright, Benny. Step out for a bit. You can stay at Auntie Helena for a night. I'll come find you after Jessica and I finish talking. Wait, you can't send Benny away. Now you're trying to lecture me on how to be a parent? Yesterday... Just stop it already, Jessica. Not another word. Yesterday, some gangsters hired by the bank went after your son. Is that true, Benny? Yes. Leonie's heart constricts as he looks at Benny's soot-stained face. Why didn't you tell me anything? Even if I did, what good would it do? Will you march up to the bank and make a scene? What will that even solve? Again? With the door jumpscare or the hid wood jumpscares? Jeez. After seeing his child leave, the man who had been talking so confidently a moment ago immediately hunches his back and squats down by the stove. He picks up the tongs and carefully prods at the wood. Even though the flame is already burning brightly, a puff of black smoke still comes out and sends him into a fit of coughing. If I sell my shares in the mine, what will I have left? At the very least, you won't leave Benny settled with debt, and they won't take your house. First, it was Carl. After Carl left, it was Benny. Ever since I took on so much debt, I've been out working from sun up to sundown, leaving the kids at home to fend for themselves. They were in charge of keeping the stove lit, and they had to handle the finances. And Benny was nearly kidnapped.
In the end, I couldn't pay off my debts or protect the people I wanted to protect. Least debt pill Colombian, yeah. I'm a right bastard, through and through. Learn smacks the stove hard with his tongues, hard enough to cause sparks to fly. Thanks for not jump-scaring me this time. I'd rather die than bow down to those savages at the bank. Just the thought that they'd have the gall to kidnap Benny makes me want to blow the whole damn place to bits. Hey, let's do it. You got the... Oh, wait, you build the... What's it called? Because I was gonna say, yeah, he has blast experience, but he could also build the... What's it called? Like a heavy machinery vehicle that someone, like, built concrete, like concrete walls around it, and just was driving around, like, going to destroy a bank or something. I forgot exactly what it was. It was a whole story, but... Yeah, I don't remember. I think it was related to that as well, so... I don't know. Maybe they take some inspiration from that. Hey, honey. You said earlier that after I sell my remaining shares, I'll at least be able to leave the house for Benny. But you sure did a number on my stoop, just to win me over. You weren't kidding when you said you'd do anything. No, I didn't pour the water in there. I wouldn't go that far. Wait, if it wasn't you, then who? Ain't no way he foreshadowed himself. Did he actually... Wait. Because he just said in the scene before when Jessica was trying to convince Leone and it didn't work. Yeah, I know what it is. Do we have the... Do we have the thing still here? Yeah. Try as you like. When you burn a wet piece of coal, all you get is a face full of ashes. That was nicely done. Woodrow? What are you doing here? Woodrow doesn't answer. He simply walks right up to the stove and sets down a heavy-looking box. Leone walks over and sees a box stuffed haphazardly with charcoal pieces. Consider it an apology. Nicely done. Kisama. Relax, Leone. The toes of your shoes are about to tear the carpet. Relax. That word has no place here. Woodrow's a cool character. We need him to be playable. Yeah, he's so cool. I definitely need more playable Sancta. I prepare all the promissory documents and transfer contracts, so the bank shall have nothing to say. Of course, Benny helped out a lot as well. The process shouldn't take very long, and it'll all go smoothly. More playable old uncles, yeah. I also want Father Aguirre from Il Siracusa. I need him to be playable as well. Would you like me to get you some water? Nah, I'm good. The fact that I can't even stand here means I'm already mentally prepared to let it all go. I'm really sorry about this. Just leave me alone for a second. Now that I can single-handedly release them from these blood-sucking shareholders with the swipe of a pen, I need a moment to myself, so I can say goodbye. Aww. Jessica. Sylvia? Yes, so here's the deal. I took a sneak peek at the documents you prepared. Mr. Thurman's loan repayment is not within the scope of my job, but there are a number of issues with your reference data. The shares are overvalued, and there are some holes that don't add up in the end. You're still short by a considerable amount. I'd appreciate if you could call him over for me, since there's no way I can face him. Aww. No, we're not going to put that on him right now. I'll make a check out to the bank. So can you keep it a secret for me, please? Hopefully that doesn't, blow up in our faces. This much in one lump sum? The sleep mask withdrawn on ice will be skin. Yeah, that'll be so cool. We should just conquer Siracusa City and enlist Aguirre in Sicilian ranks. We should. Yeah, Agonir is so cool. I'm so excited for whenever Il Siracusano reruns, so we can read the story again.
It's not that big of a deal. Desperate times. But if Mr. Thurman found out, you know how prideful he can be. Which is why this is just between us. Nobody else needs to know. Please, Sylvia. Okay, then. Then, can I take another look at your documents? I only have copies with me. That's good enough. There are still areas that could use some adjustment. And then, there's the tax returns. Look, these are all the items that could have been written off. $30 here, 75 here. There's also a rather large deduction here. A full 400. It's me. There we go. Uncle Agonir, how do I argue with my uncultured friends without breaking up?
You just do, girl. It just works. Yeah. Yeah, some Exo and Agonir. More Exo and Agonir interactions will be cool.
Adding everything up, it comes out to 1,329, though that's barely a fraction of the amount you have to make up for. You discover all that just by casually thumbing through the documents? This looks good enough. Then I'll directly report this and say that you filed a brand new application. Finally, that shall take care of the weight around Leon's neck, but he's far from the only one. I need to pick up the pace before Fort Baron arrives. Every person I help has to count for something, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot to also catch you up on that. Jessica is on her Mr. Beast arc out here. Because apparently once once Fort Baron comes, they will try to relocate all the people and use the depths as an excuse to move people into the town and throw them out of their houses, which is obviously very messed up. We don't want that to happen. So yeah. Manager, we can close Leone Thurman's case. He finally decided to sell his shares.
That obstinate bastard set us back for years.
Oh. He was also extremely rude when selling them, scolding us with some rather colorful language and calling us kidnappers and so forth.
But what can he do other than run his mouth?
Well then, how about we pay him a direct visit next time?
No need to rush. I heard someone advance the money for him, and now he's indeed debt-free. But once his shares are sold, there are plenty others circling the mine, waiting for us to swoop in.
What are they scheming? What are you guys up to? I don't like this. I don't appreciate this. Anyway, let's continue for now. I'm liking the story so far, though. It definitely has a warm up. So far, it's definitely been warming up so far, but it has been advancing, right? It doesn't feel like we've just been sitting around and talking. It's cool. Everything that Black Steel earns, Jessica just keeps away back. Yeah. I mean, I believe her, honestly. She definitely seems like the type to do that.
I feel weird saying this, but if the heating's still chugging along and stoves lit too, why does it feel so cold? The bank's not up to something again, are they?
Probably are. I hung them up all night, and my socks still ain't dry. What's that noise?
How many times do I have to tell you to shave, Woody? Every time you take a sip of water, you spill droplets all over the table.
What are you on about? I ain't had a drink since I came in.
Then where did all the watery stains come from?
Oh. Your diner's just getting old and rickety, just like my brain these days. Yeah, okay. Like, am I remembering this wrong? Or has there always been a huge water stain over there? Okay, I don't think Woodrow will say like in that way, Like, for instance, or... I don't know. Maybe he would, I don't know. Maybe he's chill like that. Whoa!
The water pipes ruptured? Hate when that happens. Oh my god, no way my run-down old floorboards can handle all this water damage.
Go and turn off the valve, then look for something to catch the water leaking in. I'll take care of things upstairs.
What do you mean shave? If I shave, I'll look like a human. Yeah, I would be surprised if he looks... I mean, his face structure doesn't look very similar. I was thinking like maybe he'll look like Cliff, but maybe he'll look a little different. Yeah. My poor waist. I can barely even stand up straight. How are things looking up there, Woody?
I suggest you grab a chair and sit down before I tell you. You ain't as spry as you used to be.
Spare me the theatrics and just lay it on me. I've seen it all by now.
It's flooded up to my knees, and all the furniture is ruined.
What about my clothes in the wardrobe? Are they okay?
Your favorite color is red, right?
I hope this is good news.
Perfect. The water from the pipe's all rust-colored, so I'm guessing all your clothes will be too. I love Woodrow. He has just a goofy sense of humor.
So, what the hell were you doing up there all this time?
Oh, grabbing all this.
Oh, I almost forgot about this box. Where did you find it?
Where else? In the wardrobe. Not like you have anywhere else to hide stuff. I also grabbed a few things off your nightstand.
At least there's no water inside. Now, let's take a look. Here's the insurance policy. It should cover today's damages. Also the deed to the land, the house, and my passbook.
Why are you still hanging on to that? You know you'll never touch none of that money.
Will you throw it away if you were me? See, you get what I'm talking about, don't you? What he saved up all these years wasn't just the money. It was his conviction too.
Sentimental old fool.
We're all old fools here, Woody. Compared to the fickle future, the pieces of the past we built up over the years hit that much closer to me. To home.
Says you.
Look, it's a novel that was sitting on the nightstand too. Ain't been opened for the longest time.
Same old cliche love story about a rich girl and some farmer.
Why'd you gotta be so grumpy? Ain't got nothing nice to say?
I've got plenty. Like, good luck at the bank tomorrow. Dang.
You should thank your lucky stars I've mellowed with age. So, what about you? Any plans for tomorrow?
I'm gonna bring Jessica along to have a talk with someone.
A talk?
Yep. Just your normal talk. Are we sure about that? Whoa. What the? Put the gun down, yeah? If you've got something to say, old man, I'm listening. What are you so scared of? You ask me, I'm as gentle as they come.
Oh, are they lodging upstairs?
So, you want to chat? Let's chat. You and the bandits out there have been meeting up in secret these last few days. How about you share what you talked about?
Let go of me, old man. I said... You spineless wimp.
Give him a good kick, Jessica. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's what they're doing. Awesome.
Okay.
Just a little kick. No, I feel like she can probably give a good kick.
Can't believe I'll be talking normally at my age.
What are you doing? Wiping your shoes on my pants?
Oh, never mind.
Forget it, Jessica. How's your aim?
Not too bad, I think.
Perfect. Can you thread a bullet right between his ears? Right between his ears? Wait, what? Oh, the ears like up here.
Ah. Sorry, sir. My hand is still a bit shaky. But it's not like I hit you with that last one, so you can stop screaming.
It's fine. You'll get it after a few tries.
Alright.
It was what? It was because they've been short in manpower these days, so they're trying to recruit us. I figure seeing how none of us can on the plate can repay our debts anyway, might as well give some folks a chance to dig themselves out.
Didn't even think about your spar. You got me this time, yeah. Yeah, they fooled me at first. I was like, wait, between the ears. Huh.
You're talking about converting people to a life of banditry. It's not like I forced them or anything. They were ready to jump ship before I even finished talking.
Well, not before you started talking, though.
Come on, like I said, what are you fellas so afraid of? Just tell me the truth.
Says the man waving a gun in my face. What if we say something that pisses you off? Where are those bandits hiding now?
How would I know? They're so damn slippery. That's enough, Jessica. Just let us go already, old man. You can take anything you want from this room, please.
Well, that's fun. Little Jessica and Uncle Woodrow bonding. Classic bad cop, nice cop, yeah. Maybe a little too nice cop, but yeah, definitely. Nicely done, you two.
Color me surprised. These punks actually have some pretty nice stuff. Even got some bottles of beer and champagne in the corner.
Did we seriously just let them walk away scot-free?
All I care about is finding those missing people. If these punks want to leave the place, that's their call. I ain't gonna judge them for it.
But I think...
Want something to drink?
I think I'll pass.
Mellow, full-bodied fragrance of hops and a refreshing aftertaste. Where the hell did they even get such quality booze?
Where indeed? Wait, yeah. Huh.
My sincerest apologies, Helena, ma'am. After a preliminary review and discussion, we cannot accept your compensation application. The damage of the water pipes in your incident photos is clearly man-made.
Man-made? Wait, you mean someone's messing with us again?
Considering your restaurant's revenue and liabilities, we have ample reason to believe that you deliberately damaged your own water system to cash out on the insurance plan.
You think this is insurance fraud?
No, ma'am. We're simply saying it's a reasonable conclusion to make. As long as you can provide professional proof that eliminates the possibility, we'll be able to move on to the claim process.
How the hell am I supposed to find a judge or a lawyer in this damn place? It's been ages since they all left.
My apologies, but we're simply following procedure. If that's all, then I'd like to assist the next customer. There's a long line behind you.
Then, withdraw the money from this passbook.
This passbook? Yes, it jogs my memory. You've already applied several times before, but can you prove that you came by this source of income legally?
He sent me this passbook along with a letter. But by the time I arrived in Davistown, it already passed away. All his neighbors can attest to that.
Do you really expect that to hold up, legally speaking?
Just give me back my stuff. I'm leaving.
All your belongings are right here. Remember to take them with you, ma'am. Also, I offer you a little reminder.
What is it?
Based on the photos you provided, you can only guarantee one thing. The flooding to your restaurant has significantly reduced its value, meaning it is no longer enough to offset your existing debts. If you don't want to enter the compulsory liquidation process, I recommend you consider the following.
I've heard enough. Just keep your trap shut, bastard. Yeah, what the heck? Dude, I don't think these guys get paid enough, paid good enough to be doing all that. Then again, they do have good hitting, so maybe that helps. Yeah. Elena? Yeah, this bank. Yeah, I gotcha. Looks like she didn't notice us. Nope, these two are here now. Why are there so many people here today? What's the bank up to? What's the bank up to? With this, This is the collection notice I received earlier this morning. It says that I'm insolvent and will be declared bankrupt soon. But I've been making my payments.
Ma'am, we've been exceeding your loan terms so far, but we're no longer able to grant your leniency. The good news is that after liquidating your existing assets, your remaining balance will be only 2,000 gold certificates, which I'm sure you'll have no trouble procuring.
Please, can you extend it just another 2 hours?
Another 2 months? What, 2 hours? What?
No, 1 month is enough.
Unfortunately, no. We can't push it back even a single day. Okay, so they are coming soon, I think. If you're unable to make your payments, we'll have no choice but to begin the compulsory process. Most compassionate banker, jeez. All your property will be confiscated, and you'll have to leave Davistown within the time allotted, while continuing to pay your debt at roughly 10,000 certs. Of course, roughly 10,000 certs, of course. Failure to do so will result in criminal liability.
But I can't afford that. Whether it's 2 or 10,000, please, I beg you, just 1 more month's grace.
If you truly have no other options, then please take a look at this. The Pioneer Plan. If you apply now, you'll be able to enjoy a certain amount of loan forgiveness.
But I'm already so old. Even if I went out the frontier, what could I possibly do?
Are you in any position to worry about that? Will you continue to carry your debt at the risk of criminal liability and lose the roof over your head? Or will you rather shed some of your debt and start a new life on the frontier? Do you really need to hear my opinion?
I'll sign it.
Excellent. Please head to your right. My colleagues here will help you get signed up. Next customer. I mean, they usually phone in the number, right? Like, they all have numbers and they phone in, like, yeah, number, I mean, probably like 70 at this point or something. But yeah.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, what I'm saying, Frank. Oh, hello there.
If you two are here to discuss business, please get in line. Oh, if it isn't Miss Liscarm and Miss Franca, how are you doing? Have you finished looking over the list?
You've got some explaining to do. Why are you forcing people out onto the parents?
By signing the agreement, they can shed a lot of their existing debt and start over without the weight on their backs. Isn't that the best possible outcome?
And what about the list? How are any of these people supposed to be bandits? They're just a bunch of destitute old folks who don't want to be run out of their homes.
Once they go bankrupt, their houses no longer belong to them, but rather to us, the creditors. What else would you call it when someone takes advantage of the lack of police to squat on someone else's property? Is that not a crime?
So your so-called law and order is just driving out poor people who can't pay up?
There's nothing so-called about it. That is law and order, Miss Franca.
Jeez. I mean, what else is there to say about this? These guys are messed up.
Insurance fraud? They're declaring you bankrupt? That's why I didn't want to talk about it. I feel like I'm gonna pop a blood vessel. If the bank is purposely deprecating the value of the diner, how much are they slashing it by? I've been going back and forth with them for a while now, but seems like they're settling at 50,000 certs. If it's only 15,000, I can lend you the rest. Just like you secretly lent money to Leone? Sylvia told you? It's been eating her up inside, so she told me this morning. Don't worry though, I can keep a secret. If you want to lend me money, of course I'd accept. But who knows how long it'll take to pay it back, if ever. I don't mind, even if you never pay it back. No, stop it. Don't say things like that. I'd definitely find a way to return the favor someday. Here, when the bank comes to collect, give them this check. Sorry. Why are you apologizing? You ain't like you're the one borrowing money. By the way, one other thing. Leone was too embarrassed to tell you himself, but he wanted me to pass this on. You found out about the money? You silly girl. I told you, your secret's safe with me. Why would I tell him? He just wants to treat you to a meal. Seems like bandits ain't the only thing Woodrow's been tracking. He's got a good catch of foul beasts. Miles and Benny will be there too. Oh, okay then. You don't sound too happy about it. That's because... Actually, I saw a lot of people outside the bank on my way here. They were signing agreements to head out to the frontier. I asked around, and it seems like it's a way of shedding out some of their debt. But why do they have to abandon everything and risk their lives to start over in a place with nothing, just for a little bit of debt relief? Can they even survive that ordeal?
Leon is so tsundere. That's an interesting description, but I can. Yes.
And last but not least, the main course: garlic crushed fowl beast with roast potatoes. Oh, that smells amazing.
I'll have this piece.
Put it down, Woody. That's for Jessica.
You heard her. She's the star of tonight's feast.
It's no big deal. I just saw what was going on in Davistown and felt that I couldn't sit back and watch. As for the food, I'm fine with whatever. Really. I even had some biscuits earlier, so I'm not that hungry.
See, she's fine with it. I'll take it.
No means no, Benny. This one's for you. Or no means no, Benny, this one's for you. Oh, wow. Thank you very much.
Tuh. The face. What's so funny?
Nothing. It just occurred to me how different you seem compared to when we first met.
Yeah, he's been like that for ages. When he first strolled in town, he immediately pissed off pretty much everyone in the mines. We all thought that this grumpy, sharp-tongued a-hole was here to cause trouble.
And what happened after that?
Then he met Helena. He really should be thanking her, if it weren't for her warmth and willingness to put in a few good words for him with those unlikable fellas. But shed a bit today, and you'll find common ground tomorrow. In the end, you discover his more charming side, and it showed off to the others. There was even a good song around at the time, probably written by one of her admirers. Still remember how it goes, Miles? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Right, there was that song. I think it's coming back to me. Give us the intro and let's sing it together. Give you jerks permission to sing in my restaurant. Well, are they actually gonna sing? Oh, they actually are. Let's go. I wander here alone, not a penny to my name. My hometown's far behind me, miles and miles away. The barrens stretch before me as far as I can see. You know who's waiting at the end? Who indeed but me? She spread her arms, spread her heart, showed me that pretty face. And from that moment on, I found my dreams in her embrace. Is this song about Helena? Who else? If you ask me, the her it mentions might not be a specific person, but rather a brother idea. What sort of idea? Maybe this she is a home filled with everyone's dreams. Davistown itself. Hey, that makes sense. Think about it. The second verse talks about her body, right? That's the energy tower. Her hair is the white smoke coming from it, and her burning heart must be the plant's furnace. And in that section you fellas just sang, with her arms and her embrace, ain't that just like those two long railroad tracks, embracing everyone here? So many pioneers carved out this piece of land, bit by bit, with the tools in their hands. It had become the place they'd started their families and businesses in. After that, even more youngsters arrived with their dreams and aspirations, following the footsteps of the previous generation, and pitching in their youths and passion. She, and only she, is worthy of everyone's admiration. I knew it! It all makes sense now. Anywho, knowing in hell anybody's pinning all their hopes and dreams on my body.
The engineer has nothing more to say. His eyelids droop and his head tilts back, slightly. The restaurant owner's words whisking him back to the past. I hope they survive, yep. He remembers the soot-stained faces of his co-workers when they went home after a long shift. He remembers how his neighbors would greet him in the morning when he left for work. He remembers the cool and refreshing beer foam escaping from the rims of his glass, and the warmth of his cheeks from the children's kisses. His thoughts are wild and turbulent, but they fill his heart with warmth and comfort. Just like the song he's humming right now, completely toneless, yet moving nevertheless. And who's waiting at the end? Who indeed was she? She spread her arms, spread her heart, showed me that pretty face, and from that moment on, found my dreams in her embrace. The others in the room stop what they're doing and make no other sound. Only the engineer's voice is allowed to fill the entire restaurant. After a while, the boiler worker's coarse voice joins the song, and the restaurant owner begins to hum along softly. Even Woodrow, whose attention has been seized by the food in his plates, cannot help but tap his fingers against his knees to the beat. Leonie's Arknights fans after reading Lone Trail. Real. Yeah. Only Jessica feels gripped by an inexplicable unease, as if there is a dark shadow in her heart that will not go away. Interesting. Oh, we're going to go on, make your day even more exciting. Sudden impact. Okay, I wonder what this is gonna be. That almost felt like it could have been this. Oh wait, was that just the before? Yeah, because at first I thought it was the after, but no, that was the before, or the what? The after, but that was the before. Yeah. I almost entered the next one. Jessica's just a vessel of everyone's suffering. No, she needs to be happy. She spread her arms, spread her heart, showed me that pretty face, and from that moment on, I found my dreams in her embrace. I still remember when you fellas got together to sing that back in the day. Your voices lit up the entire room. Felt like your singing cleared up the winter fog that year. Was the same song just as now, ma'am? Hardly. They knew all sorts of songs. The miners came from all over, bringing so many songs in so many languages. Does Woodrow also know how to sing? He ain't much of a talker. Whenever we all get together, he just stuffs his face, like now. Helena, when are you gonna crack open the bottle of champagne I brought back? Shoot, I really am getting old, huh? Nearly forgot. About Miles, Don't worry about him. Said he wanted to take a stroll, so he did. Just pop the cork and pour him a glass. We can toast when he comes back. That almost felt like a rhyme. Alright, without further ado... Oh. The cork shoots out with a pop, golden wine and silver foam splashing out at the same time. The sweet aroma spreads across the room, and wondrous befuddlement sparks in the eyes of everyone at the table. Excuse me, there we go. Here, Jessica, you're the star tonight, so the first glass is for you. Thank you. Next up is you, Woody. Thanks for helping her talk some sense into that stubborn old birthing beast.
Don't mention it.
This one's for Miles. This one's for me. And last and definitely least is you, Leone. For killing us with worry all this time.
Okay, I deserve that. To be perfectly honest, I actually...
If you got something to say, better wait for Miles. You ain't gonna leave him out like that, are you?
Ah, yeah, makes sense.
The table that had been lively all evening falls quiet, and the spilled champagne seeps silently into dark, unseen places. Past bowls and plates. Oh, hello, Benny. Happy morning, the story. Yep. Excuse me. What is it, Benny? Past cups and saucers. Actually, there's something I wanted to announce to everyone.
Was wondering why you were so quiet today, but I guess you had something brewing. Waiting to snatch the spotlight from your dad at the dinner table?
Benny, why didn't you wait for Miles too? Past empty wine bottles. No, I think now's the best time. Until it flows over the table's edge and seeps into the floor. Snap. I'm leaving.
Guess you finally got sick of us noisy old farts. Can't you wait for Miles to get back so we can share one last drink before we say goodbye?
No, I mean I'm leaving Davistown.
Look at this kid, getting drunk without touching a drop of champagne.
No, I'm perfectly sober. It's something I've been meaning to get off my chest, but I never got the chance, so I'm saying it now.
What's up, Miles? What's wrong? Why does everyone look like it's just started raining?
I mean, it might. Miles, Benny just said that he wants to leave Davistown.
What? How long you been thinking about this, boy?
About a year or so. Last month, Miss Elena from next door came over and said that her daughter is in Ironforge City. That her daughter in Ironforge City managed to find a caravan willing to come through here. She said she was planning to go with it to follow her daughter. She asked if I wanted to come. She thought it'd be a waste of my talents to stay. No matter how much I learn here, I wouldn't have a place to use any of it. She told me she didn't want me to become the next Sylvia. What about your living expenses? Tuition? Where are you going to live? Don't worry, there are plenty of boarding schools in Ironforge City willing to provide scholarships so I can study there.
Benny, but why wait so long to discuss this with us? It's a big decision. You know better than that.
I'm sorry, Miles.
He ain't asking for our input. Just letting us know the decision he's made.
Have you thought this through? Weighed the pros and cons? Who knows? This place might perk up once it gets moving again. You can always decide then. I don't want to wait that long. The only reason you're all willing to stay put and pray things get better is because you remember the good old days. But I don't. This place has been a dump for as long as I can remember. My adoptive father worked so hard for this place, throwing away everything else without hesitation. My brother took his place as a pillar of the family and wanted to join a mercenary group when he came of age, to earn money to send back home. But a few years later, those people sent his belongings back, with no explanation in the attached letter except a few lines saying they're sorry. There should have been another path for him back then, just like there should be one for me now. I was waiting for how this happy moment will be shattered in pieces, but doesn't. Yeah, it actually. I was not expecting that. That was nicely done. Am I wrong?
So when are you leaving?
Tomorrow. I know I shouldn't have waited so long to tell you, but if I don't say it now, I'll never get another chance. Dang, well, wait to spoil Jessica's party. Aw, man. No, I mean, I get it. The boy glances across the table at his father, mustering the courage to look him in his eyes. He desperately hopes to see anger and resentment. That will make him feel a little less guilty, a little less conflicted. But his father simply hangs his head and remains silent, completely at a loss for words. Leone.
It's fine. It'll be alright. It's not a bad idea. You should leave. You deserve it.
Helena gives Leone a few pats on the shoulder, but he simply continues to mechanically repeat a few words of approval, prompting her to shake him a bit harder. Yeah, poor Leone. I like the choice of making the CG not being the time when they were happy, but this moment. It's interesting. I wonder where it will go, you know, narratively. It's fine, Helena. I'll be alright. This is how it should be. Then, I wish you a safe journey. Take care of yourself, kid. So what was Leone going to say? Wait, what? Where are we? Are we in Chernobog? The frick? Also my speaking of heaters, my heater is not responding right now. It is going, don't worry. I was just gonna turn it up a bit, but it's fine. Yeah, maybe I'll feel more immersed in the story like that. Yeah, at the beginning of the event, right? When it was like, I wish to go back to Davistown. The CG choice clearly shows the Arknights thinks of their stories. Yeah. It's interesting. Why is it so damn cold here? Picked up some wood we can burn. Feel any better yet? Judging from how you curled up into a ball, I'm guessing you've never been through anything like this. How could your folks think you'd make it as a mercenary? Huh? You decided on it yourself? But why? Did you get in a fight with your family? I see. So, Carl, right? It's his perspective. Oh, there are people you want to protect, and problems you want to solve, huh? Sounds pretty ambitious if you ask me. I'm a bit jealous, to be honest. I guess it could also be Jessica. I was thinking at the beginning of the story that it was Jessica. Most people you see out here in these ruins on the battlefield were pushed here by circumstances, myself included. Driven by poverty, by injustice, by darkness and violence. We often pick up our weapons and rashly open fire without worrying about what we're aiming at. Right up until we finally step in a puddle of mud and look down at our footprints, only to realize that what we just stepped in was a river of blood. When that happens, I'm sure there's some noble ideal that can keep you from collapsing in defeat. Too bad I never found out what it was. I was only in it for the money. Family owns a lot of money, and my little brother, well, he's damn smart. If he'd been born rich, he'd be at the top of his class. Yep, okay. But if he stays back home, the only future he's got is as a debt collector. Oh! I don't think that counts as being in it only for the money. You're in it for your family. It's noble too. Who can say? But for now at least... doing it just to survive. The attack's about to begin. Yeah, when they said he became a mercenary, like obviously Blacksteel is not the only mercenary group, but yep. Interesting. Stop drinking already, Leone. Can he sleep at the diner tonight? If you want. Poor fella, just look at him. It's just like 7 years ago. What? You guys gonna talk about Carl now? Yeah, Carl. Don't mind me. No need to tiptoe around it. This is already the second time. Twice now. So why are you avoiding me? You think I can't handle it? And man, it's rough. Thank you for bringing me here, Jessica. You can head back now. I still don't feel very good about this. I don't think your boss will be happy with how you're always fretting over us. I just can't bear to stand on the sidelines when there's something I can do. Still, you helped Dad keep the house, so thanks again. But the reason he finally sold his shares was because of you. I know, He had to give up what was most precious to him just to keep a roof over my head. But with me gone, he'll finally be able to do what he really wants. In that sense, the house was never the obstacle. It was me and my brother. Do you remember my brother? You're talking about Carl? I've heard you and Helena mention him before. Yeah, we know him as Carl, but over at Blacksteel, he went by a code name, Blackplate. Blackplate? Yep, he remembers. Dang.
It's water under the bridge, Leonie. Why dredged it up now?
No point trying to stop him, Miles. Let's just let him talk. He never brought it up, so we didn't say nothing. But now that he wants to look back, it's our job to let him.
I suppose. Didn't ask for these thoughts, but in the dead of night, do I really have any control over what pops into my head? The more I dwelled on it, the more painful it was. The more painful it was, the less it made sense. But Penny figured that all out a long time ago. He was right. Every step Carl took was never really his own choice, because I was too stubborn, too arrogant. I ended up running everything dry, our money, our lives, and our choices. When I was little, there was a miner who would always complain how nothing was easy anymore when you're middle-aged. You run out of energy and only focus on a few things at a time. So you gotta be smart, keep your eyes on what really matters, stop being greedy. But when it was my turn to grow old, I just refused to accept it, grabbed the wrong end of the rope, and held on for dear life. Told myself I was a brave warrior, fighting the good fight against fate itself. What do I have to show for it? Fought my way into a mountain of debt. Fought for a Davistown in its last legs. Fought for my elders to die on the battlefield. My second son saw right through me, so why wouldn't he run the hell away? Leonie, we all know how much the mind means to you. Then tell me, how much? Because I haven't a damn clue at this point. All I know is that I should have held on to those little hands back then. Hands of my children. I was a damn fool. How could I not see the writing on the walls when I heard that complaint? I should have etched those words into my mind.
Fighting against fate, yeah. My dad might be an old fool with the memory of a sieve, but I'm not.
What is a sieve? What?
I recognized you the moment I saw you. The emblem on your uniform and your gear. It's the exact same one I saw on the back with Carl's personal effects. He was your brother. I never realized. Did he never tell you his real name? Or did you simply forget all about him? I remember him. I didn't work with him for very long, but how could I forget? You actually worked with Carl? In Chernobog.
It was Chernobog.
We were left together to scout out the strength of the enemies hidden in the ruins. I was there when he was injured. I was so flustered at the time. My mind went completely blank. You were there when he died? Yes, I was.
But you still didn't know his real name.
Actually, the time I spent with him was very short. Actually, I was so scared back then that I barely remember a thing. Actually, mercenaries always keep a few secrets too close to their hearts, but they don't really disclose to others. Actually, there is no actually at all. Jessica knows this very well. Here we gotta go. Alright, see you later, girl. I'm sorry. It's alright. That wasn't the point I was trying to make. What I wanted to know is, have you ever seen a silver ring inlaid with diamonds? It belonged to his biological mother, and he always carried it with him. But it wasn't in the bag sent back by your company. If you watch him die, then surely you know what happened to it. Were you the one who took it? If so, give me back my brother's ring, right? My brother's things. No, I have no idea. I've never seen him with a ring like that. Maybe it got lost. How could Carl possibly lose that ring? I don't know. That's gotta come back at some point. Finally done with the last one. Let's take a look. Oh, number 120. With just a few strokes of the pen, 120 people have been sent to the frontier. Well, you better keep that pen moving or you'll be next. Sylvia, mind getting the lights? I'm going to go lie down for a sec. Dang. Couple hundred steps from the bank, from the entrance. 120 people. Sylvia's stress and anxiety made her habitually reach up to fumble around her collar. As soon as she feels the familiar ring resting atop her chest, she hastily gives it a squeeze. What? The ring's unyielding texture digs into her palm, yet gradually calms her down as well. Just like that embrace 7 years ago. It was so tight she couldn't breathe. Yet it eventually placated her surging tears. Carl, what should I do? What else is there for me to do? Oh, what? Since you don't know where it is, head back, Jessica. Thanks for sending me off. Honestly, I'm grateful that you convinced Dad to choose the house. Now, even if I decide to leave, he won't be left with nothing. At the end of the day, those shares did nothing but make him feel a bit better. Not a damn thing. If he ultimately wasn't able to keep the house, will you still have chosen to leave? I don't know. I don't want to be an obstinate fool, but I don't want to be an ingrate either. Alright, this is goodbye for real, Jessica. Oh. Why are you still following me? What do you hope to accomplish? What can you even do at this point? I'm not sure myself. All I know is, don't think you should live like this. Please go back already, I'm begging you. You're holding a golden nail in your hand. It's extremely valuable, but please don't use it to repair paper houses. In the end, no matter how hard you work at it, all you'll be left with are a few extra holes. Paper that thin will crumble under its weight anyway. Okay, interesting analogy, I guess. Go back to where you belong. The house swatted in silver and gold. Find the place where you can drive that nail in. That's where it truly belongs. So please, just stop following me, alright? Interesting. Oh, here we are. Well, it's not raining, but it is snowing. Has Benny gone back yet? Yes, Woodrow. I saw him home. Then why ain't you heading back too? I won't be able to fall asleep even if I do. I wanted a little bit of time to myself. What the hell did that brat say to you? Just something very reasonable. It reminded me of... No? It reminded me of a few things. A few things I should have already known. Ever since I was little, helping others was like grabbing a little yellow toy foul beast in a crystal clear bathtub. All I had to do was extend my hand, and I'd be able to prevent the tub from spilling over. But that's because the faucet built with the wealth and authority bestowed to me only dispense the warmest, clearest water. That's why everything around me always looks so pristine. But as soon as I stepped out from the bathtub, from my family circle, came face to face with reality. Reality's a murky quagmire. When you reach in, you have no idea what you'll pull out or what you'll touch. There's no reason for you to agonize over this. To be blunt, nothing you did meant a damn thing to Penny's final decision.
I watched that kid grow up. He's been full of good ideas since he was little. Great ideas. He really takes after someone I once knew. When he sorts things out in his head and makes up his mind, he'll set off in a straight line and never look back. He'll clear a path forward, but no way back.
Sounds like an extremely determined person. Almost irrationally so.
Hardly. He was the most rational person I know. The source of all our problems, as well as the solutions, can only be found on the road ahead of us.
I am a bit jealous of people like that. Being that perceptive at a young age must save you a lot of unnecessary detours.
Don't ever envy people for that, Jessica.
Why do you say that?
Because they'll end up bald, not a single strand of hair.
Thanks for the reassurance. Woodrow got jokes even in the most dire of situations.
Love him for that.
So interesting. I want to learn more about Sylvia and Carl. I mean, I'm sure we'll learn more about everything later on. I think bald. Bald Jessica. Go on, make your day even more exciting. Okay, let's read one more and I gotta go to the bathroom after that. Oh, outside the plate. 2 weeks later. Hey, teacher's pets. We've been waiting here for nearly a whole day already. You saw the news that the messenger brought us from HQ, didn't you? They said the ETA is tomorrow afternoon. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, that was a big one. Big burp. And also that we needed to spend the day before preparing everything needed for the connection. The Davistown connectors were working fine to start with. Laura got it all up and running in half a day. Now we're just standing around with our thumbs up our butts. You're cold, you're free to use the tent we set up, or warm yourself by the fire. What if I'm not cold? What if I'm afraid? Of what? I don't know, I just really can't tell how this whole thing will go down. Liskarn brings her communicator to her ear, looking slightly impatient. It's not receiving any signal. This proves that Fort Barren, known to Blacksteel's operators as the Landship, has yet to enter transmission range. Interesting. Not going to warm yourself up a little longer, Jessica? I'll pass. It's almost dark. I'll feel cold regardless. Some interesting logic. You shouldn't worry too much. I mean, yeah, I'm real mad about the bank too, but the Landship is almost here. What's this ain't about to let those banker bastards make a fool of us? Boss? Which boss? Mr. Cliff, of course. Who else? It's hard to say. I mean, in the end, he's a businessman.
Yep, good point.
Jessica suddenly looks in the direction of the platform. Instinctively, she reaches into her pouch and drops the bullet inside. Yeah, why haven't you given that? Look over there. Is that a fire? Where? Right on the plate, close to the mining district. Maybe they started the fire by accident while heating themselves up. Hold on. No, there's not just one. What is this?
What the heck? Oh,
Jessica?
well, that's something to keep yourself entertained, I guess. Team Blacksteel. Ship estimated to arrive in...
Acknowledged. Jessica, let everybody know... Captain, there are multiple distinct fires on the plate. I don't know what's going on, but I had to go check. Why now of all times? We've already got the signal from the Landship. Fort Barren shouldn't be far... Jessica, where are you going? Captain, what do we do? Let her go. We'll continue the connect mission. What? Hello.
What's with all the rockers at this hour? Where's that noise coming from? Well, whoa! Someone's pounding the plant?
What the heck? The what's it called? The criminals? The criminals? The bandits? Yeah. Woodrow grabs his firearm from under his pillow and listens closely to the commotion downstairs. Hurry up and get down here, Woody. Someone broke in. What the heck?
Ugh, feels awful. If I'd known, I wouldn't have drank so much. So tired. Maybe I'll just lie down here. That way, I'll freeze to death on the street by tomorrow for sure. What's that noise? What's going on?
Dang, Leone. Yep, of course.
What the hell is this? Run! These people just barged in and started smashing and looting. Who are they?
Huh, so it's you, Gramps.
You're the one from the snowfield.
I'm a pretty lucky guy, Gramps. Shh, don't make a fuss, you'll attract others. You were real lucky too, getting away from me. But I wonder how long that luck will last.
Run, you can take him on.
Oh, maybe help a little mercenary guy? Huh? Yeah, live 4 miles alone, what the heck? So you're here too, old-timer. Good, save us the trouble of looking for you.
What's going on, Helena? I figure you'll have knocked them all out by the time I go downstairs.
They've gotten a lot more reckless. They've really gone nuts. Hey now, no whispering. If you got something nice to say, you can share it with the class.
You ignorant brat.
Those bullets must be real pricey, yeah? So expensive. You don't even have all 6 rounds loaded.
What are you getting at?
Makes sense. There ain't a whole lot of materials you can use on this place. I mean, if it weren't for that, how come you've been packing that piece every day for all these years? And I haven't heard about nobody getting shot.
Well, cause he's got restraints. Definitely.
My friends, these 2 bastards are well past their expiration date. Put them out of their misery, then help yourselves to whatever you find. Nuh-uh. What is going on? What the? Huh?
Oh my gosh. What are you people doing?
Out of the way, booze hound.
Who gave you the right to make trouble here? Ugh.
Here, let me treat you to another bottle. Now get some sleep.
Yep, thought so.
Jeez.
Hey, nice one. Dead as he lived, with a drink in his face. What's up with everything there is to grab? Head to the next shop?
I mean, I hope it's not. Hello? What is going on?
Are you okay, Leone? Let me help you up.
Oh, okay, yeah, this just really wanted to get us out of the worry quick.
Those brats can be so cruel. Your face is all bloody. I'm okay, just a little dizzy. Look at how they smashed the place up. It wasn't just the display windows. Forget the windows. They cleared out the whole store.
What the hell is going on tonight? I smell some other insider sabotage, some inside job situation. We're short on time here, Gramps. Quit it with hide and seek. You're here, aren't you? Hard-hearted hoodlum. What a pain. This place is so cluttered. No room to move at all. Get out of here already, you old bastard. Hey, surprised you could just dodge that with your leg. Guess I didn't give you enough credit. Let's see how long your luck's gonna hold out.
Whoa.
Ugh. Heh, got you. Honestly, you're lucky to die in this stinking place. Suits you just perfectly.
Just a little more. Hang in there, old bones. It'll work. It'll definitely work.
Now I can finally say goodbye to you, old fart.
Why, is he gonna blow the place up? Not so fast. Oh, It's over for you, punks.
What's this? Steam?
It burns! You're right, though. This stinking place is my home. So of course it's a great fit for me. No one makes trouble in my house. Let's go. You asked for this.
Let's go, Miles. Okay.
You're right. It's not fully loaded, and it took quite a bit of trouble to get this to fire in my gun. Which is why I ain't wasting any on you. It's not worth it.
The old man holsters his gun and removes his cufflinks. He then rolls back his sleeves to reveal his arms. Really? Really, Woody? At your age?
When's the last time you saw me use my whips? My whip?
When you sold those Tugbies to the caravan for supplies outside the plate. So 3 or 4 years ago?
Right. Only 3 or 4 years ago. I'll take care of their leaders. Can you take care of the rest?
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
Make it quick. There's still time before dawn. Maybe we can catch some beauty sleep.
Dang, Grandpa Revenge.
Too bad there aren't any trees around to hang you from. I could try it from the roof though.
Dang.
What's wrong? You got us surrounded, but none of you have the balls to lead the charge.
Don't get cocky, you old bastard. This show's just getting started.
Okay, what the heck? What's the word on the street? What's going on tonight? These are all the bandages I have left. It's not enough to wrap your head, but rest them against the wound. The wound helps stop the blood.
I'm fine. Just tell me what you know.
At first, I heard some things from the side of the plate. You know, where all the thugs gather. They say lots of folks in town think that since we ain't ever gonna pay the banks back, they might as well...
We might as well what?
Might as well rob everyone, then flee to the frontier for a fresh start. You saw it. It's like they all went crazy. They're beating people up, smashing up stores, stealing everything. Wait, Leone, look. That's the direction of your home.
Damn it! Dang, bro, he sobered up and everything with all this. I mean, understandable. Manager, I heard the situation outside is pretty bad. Calm down, Sylvia. We're all safe here inside the bank. They're a despicable bunch beyond redemption. But before us, and only us, they're perfect gentlemen.
Wow.
If you're afraid, get some sleep. By the time you wake up, you'll never see them again. Yeah, 100%, yeah, the bank set this up. I was also thinking that Blacksteel might be involved. But I don't know, because, you know, it feels like perfect timing now that Blacksteel is approaching. Like, oh, look at the chaos in the town. We gotta throw everyone out and, you know, bring in the new people that are gonna, you know, leave here now. What do you mean? Has no one told you? Our business partners will be here soon. Before you know it, those men will be useless to us.
Ah.
Which is why when they suggested they'd leave town with some souvenirs, we had no reason to go along with it. What the heck? All we have to do is wait patiently, like we've done so many times. Hold tight, and everything will be as it should be.
Manager, I got a transmission from Blacksteel. Their land ship is arriving sooner than I expected.
So, not only are they here here sooner than we thought. But it's all the same to us. Man.
Looks like you didn't learn your lesson.
Crap. Every damn time. It's either a lesson or a warning. You ever going to fight for real? Doesn't have to. My hand! Okay, maybe now.
If you're that eager to eat bullets, I could oblige. Left foot or left hand? Pick one.
You have no idea. You can chase us off today, but there's more where we came from. Not one of you is ever gonna get away.
Yeah? I'd worry about myself first if I were you. Huh.
Nice line, what the heck? What's that noise? Yeah, same. Was that like a phone? What? Whoa. Oh my gosh. Fire! Help! Ma'am, is Leone still inside? I don't know. When I came out, the house was already on fire. Please make way, ma'am. What are you doing, girl? You can't go inside. The fire's too strong. You won't make it back out. Ma'am, please go find more people to help fight the fire. I'll go inside to look for Leone. Who is he to you anyway? Why put your life on the line to save him? An acquaintance. Now please, let me go. That's it? Not even a friend? Don't do this. Oh. Let's go, Jessica. On your Spider-Man era. Jessica, why are you here? What are you doing? Oh, it was Leone. Okay. Leone? So you weren't inside? I saw it, Jessica. I saw it. Leone, she said she was gonna run into the fire looking for you. I thought you... Don't cry, my girl. I'm doing just fine. But your house... It doesn't matter. It's okay. I can sleep over at Helena's. Dang, Helena should make a motel at this point. She got so many people sleeping over. Good thing no one else lives here. I had nothing but empty walls to look at anyway. It was suffocating. It's not so bad it got burned down. I mean, maybe with some black steel funds it can be a full-fledged hotel, you know? That'd be cool. Bed and breakfast and all that. Oh, bed and breakfast is actually, yeah, that makes more sense. Now, there's nothing to dwell on anymore. What the heck? What's that noise? What do I do? What do I do? What do you do? I told you, it's burned down, but it stayed that way. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? No, what do you mean, what do I do? What's wrong? Ooh. Decision time? Is it black still? Is it... Whoa! Who is this? Tilla. Tilla, I see you going in and out of Mr. Cliff's office. Did Liscarm's squad screw this up? Still intelligence squad member. No, there's an emergency situation on the plate, but they've completed their mission. The landship will connect to Davistown very soon. Got it. All those debtors will know better than to hang around once we're there, so... What's what you say? Sorry, my bad. But what did the boss say about it? Don't tell me he had a change of heart just because the people are making trouble. Everyone is to proceed according to plan. Alright. Whoa. At last. Looks like we're almost there. Jeez. First, there was a strange gust causing everyone's hair to flutter. Next, there was a rumble they felt beneath their feet. Finally, there was a loud boom in the sky, hundreds of yards away. Whoa. Breaking through the dense fog of the winter night, Fort Baron has finally arrived after its 2-week journey. Everyone is gathered on the streets or standing by the windows, watching it intently. Whether they welcome it or reject it, it arrives. Oh. The writing is always consistently good, but sometimes you see a line that is like, damn. They snap with it. Uber, I'm outside. Yep. I mean, I wish they were Uber and taking the people who don't have homes anymore, but... Oh boy. Whether this has been a nightmare or a pleasant dream, they are all jolted awake. Oh, we continue. Okay, I thought that was the end. Woodrow waits a gun in his hand. He's not very pleased at being interrupted. He looks away from the vessel in the distance to find that the man on the ground has scurried away, leaving only a long, bloody trail. Huh. Should have shot his food when I had the chance. Damn it. Oh, okay. Perfect one-liner to end. Alright. Let us continue. Not right away. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So, It's I guess intermission time technically. We just had the little intermission in the story, so we're doing a little intermission now. Get some stretches, everyone, if you need to. Get some water. Get some snacks. Okay, I'll be right back in just a second. All right. Oh, thank you for coming by, Niken. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah. Hope you're able to catch the rest of the stream later. Hope you enjoyed as well. Have a good rest for now. Also, it's everyone's favorite time of the stream. Good old snack bar / energy bar time. But this one just says cereal bar. It's time to eat. Open it. Yeah, if I can open it. There we go. I still love the Uber M outside. Yeah, I still got a bunch of these Red Harvest bars. Pretty good. They definitely grown on me. They were felt a little dry at first, but they are definitely different than the other ones that had almond. And the almond, it just gets caught up in your throat, and not the best when you're trying to read, right? So I feel like these ones are better for this situation. So yeah. I will say, I don't munch with my mouth open. just to make this clear, it's just when I make the munching motion. Yeah, Aren just opens the mouth. I feel like it will be a lot more noisy, right? You can tell that I don't munch with my mouth open. It will be a lot more noise. But I guess in the meantime, how are we feeling about this story so far? There we go. It's really enjoying it. Yeah, same. It's like I said, I like the pacing so far. It did speed up quite a bit here. I was not expecting the I always forget what it's called, but yeah, the Black Steel land ship to arrive so fast. It's like, dang. Good old Uber arrives. We're continuing on, yeah. 5. Let's do that before. Let's see how much more progress we can make. I wonder if, because I'm thinking, you know, on Thursday that we're gonna be doing some. Well, I was thinking either Thursday or tomorrow, just in case if there's a lot of story left, we can maybe do some story reading and then EX stages. But if there's not a lot of story, maybe we can use like half of the stream to read the rest of the story and then the other half to like maybe do some EX stages, depending. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully we're able to do a good amount. So yeah, like hopefully, you know, half and half or something like that. But we'll see. Let me drink some water and we can continue. There he is, the boy. Not the boy, the man. Yeah. 2 people died during the unrest. 4 are seriously wounded. Dozens more have lighter injuries. 13 shops and homes were looted, and small fires broke out in parts of Main Street.
Dang.
Fortunately, our squad managed to quickly bring the situation under control. Currently, we have mercenary teams stationed in the plate's most important facilities and main roads to maintain public security and order. Should I stop my report?
Let's pause here for now.
Then if you'll excuse me, I'll come back in once you're done with your call.
No need, you can listen in.
Oh, yep. Apologies for calling this late, Mr. Cliff. We put these reserve funds in storage, and I'd like to thank everyone for escorting them all this way.
No need to thank us for fulfilling our contract. Also, I'd rather discuss what comes next. The towing, in person.
When will you be free? Tomorrow at noon?
Sure, I'll have my secretary arrange it.
I'd also like to ask another question, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
I'm wondering, how do you plan to handle the townsfolk who participated in last night's unrest?
We've detained the ones we caught on the land ship for the time being, and we're currently tracking down the rest.
Those thugs were already giving us a headache. They're in dire straits financially, and now they turn into robbing banks. Excuse me.
You sound pretty familiar with them.
Yes, they are all old acquaintances on the bank's debtor list.
Mind if we take a look at that?
Of course not. If you're going to look into the matter, you shall start with these people.
What the heck? Is the bank also controlling Black Steel? I don't know. Huh. I don't know. I mean, it's all business, obviously, but yeah. I was really excited to be able to do Cliff's lines again. I watched a bunch of Harrison Ford video, like interviews and stuff. Like kinda get the voice somewhere around there, you know. Not exactly, like it's not an exact Harrison Ford impression, but you know, get it somewhere in there. Also, I like the bottle of. I forgot the name of this, but yeah, the Jack Daniels, is it? Yeah. It's clearly. It's funny anyway.
Thanks for bringing him over. Thanks for bringing him over last night, Jessica. Is Leonel right? Penny's gone, and then his house. The only thing he had left burned down in that fire. He
didn't say anything. Fell asleep as soon as I treated his wounds. He's lucky he spends his nights getting wasted on the streets instead of sleeping in bed. Good point. Sheesh.
That's enough out of you, Woody. Fine, I'll go check on him.
Good call. Jessica, weren't you outside welcoming the landship yesterday? Why did you come back all of a sudden?
Actually, Woodrow, I was looking for you, but I saw smoke coming from Leone's house, so I went there first.
For me? What for?
Ever since I got here, I've been worrying non-stop about the landship's arrival.
But that's your company. Ain't it a good thing? Now you've got the entire fortress of your bodies to take over any problems y'all have been facing.
But that doesn't mean Black Steel being here will be good for the people of the plate. Pneumatic platforms are expensive to build and an extremely scarce resource, so the government won't just discard them. They'll probably refurbish the plate, upgrading it and integrating it into a larger settlement.
Still not seeing the downside.
But they don't want the residents to stay, so they're doing everything they can to make them live on their own.
Yep.
That's why the bank's here. They've recovered a lot of the fallen platform assets through loan contracts and risky ventures, and they've sent a lot of people to the frontier too. Methods like these are perfectly legal. There's nothing for us to object to.
Are the people really gonna take it though?
Wonder if in the game of the event is Jessica leading Black Steel? Probably, right? Because I mean, facing the CEO seems pretty final, but yeah, we'll see. Sometimes the boss is a certain enemy or certain person, and then it turns out to be something completely different. The end game still catches us by surprise. I don't know. Either that or she takes over. Yeah, Jessica as the new CEO. That will be crazy. That'll be fun to see.
Are the people really gonna take it though?
Maybe they don't have a choice. You've been here a lot longer than I have, so I'm sure you know better than I do.
We still have a few tough nuts to crack.
Which is why they've engaged a mercenary group like Black Steel. Yeah. It's all part of the bank's plan, or everyone's plan. And what about after your undoubtedly thorough investigation? Do you plan to keep the detainees at Fort Barron?
I may as well ask how you've dealt with them in the past.
We used to ship guys like them off to the frontier. Then when we still had police.
Then we'll do the same.
Thank you for doing all this for us.
It's no big deal. Looking forward to our meeting tomorrow.
Hold on. Could I make a small request? Could we have additional security deployed at the bank?
No problem. I'll have my subordinates make any further arrangements.
Right. Right. See you tomorrow then.
What do you think, Tilla?
That we're getting our hands dirty again.
What else can they do? They're all respectable people who can sully the reputation. So it's up to us mercs to be the bad guys.
So how should we handle the last request from the bank?
Did they suffer any damage last night?
Just some obscene graffiti scrawled all over the building.
Whatever. Emotional damage counts as damage too. Just dispatch some people familiar with the situation. The important thing for now is to figure out how to clear all these irrelevance of the board before the plate starts moving. So, your landship ain't here just to tow the plate away, is it?
Helping the bank evict debtors and recover non-performing assets are both on the to-do list. As for the methods, I don't think they'll leave any room for concession.
And what do you want me to do about it?
Before I came here, someone asked me to bring a bullet to you.
A bullet? Who?
My boss, Cliff.
And who's that?
When I was looking for you that day, There was an open drawer with a photo inside. Cliff is the man who had his arm around your shoulder.
So he changed his name. Huh. And now he's your boss?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to look. But if you have a history with each other, then maybe you could have a word with him. I don't know.
Oh, they're gonna have a word, alright.
If there's anyone he'd listen to, it's you, right? I really don't have any other ideas.
Jessica, I appreciate you helping out Leone, Helena, and who knows who else. But I just can't wrap my head around why you're being so stubborn about this. You're a merc. You've got no duty to us. You don't have to stick your nose into every little thing you see.
Back in Victoria, I sat back and just let things happen. And it ended horribly. It was all my fault.
Thanks for bringing me the bullets. I've been looking for it for a long time now. You shall get back to your friends first. Some things, all I can do is give it my best shot.
My best shot, But... Woody!
What's up?
The pet's empty, Woody. Did Leone go out?
What the heck? I ran into him this morning. He was looking off for miles.
Then why didn't you tell me earlier?
What the heck? Let's just say I forgot.
I like how he's looking up like... just old man moments. Just old man things.
Come again? My apologies, sir, but this place has been sealed off and no one's allowed in or out. What do you mean no one's allowed in or out? I spent half my life here. Let me through. I'm sorry, sir. Whoa. Hey, wait, what are you doing to me?
What the frick?
Please forgive me, sir, but this is my job.
Eesh.
Get your ass back here.
What's up, Miles?
Leone? Miles, I was about to go in there looking for you. You alright after that huge mess last night? I'm good, but what's with the huge wound on your head? I ran into the gang of troublemakers yesterday, and we exchanged a few blows. Why aren't you in the tower?
Those people barged in here after things quieted down.
Said Blacksteel will be taking over the maintenance work and kindly escorted me out. They do anything to you?
This is the mercenary standing guard.
No. Let's get out of here first. Not exactly the best place to talk.
Well, yeah. Why would you ask that in front of them?
Leave the door open, Leone. We have to get back to the plants later. How can anyone get in there with their eyes all over the place? I know an abandoned path into the tower hasn't been used in years. Then let's get going. What's the rush? I need to fetch some tools to clear the road, among other things. Need any help?
Need more proof?
No, don't bother. I got everything here. Let's go.
Alright. All man missions. On a mission?
There's so much dust here. Just how long has this path been here? Has to be at least 30 years since anyone's last came through here.
Dang. What up, Laura? Who's there? You already called me over. There's no need to send an escort. Huh? Miles and Leone? What are you guys doing here? How do you get them to let you in?
Shh, keep it down, Laura. We just want to take a look around. Won't be long.
Fine. I'll let you know if the patrol comes around, but keep it quick. That's cool, Laura.
Lucky we ran into her and not anyone else.
Yeah, bro lived here for who knows how long, and messed up to take him out of here.
What are you doing? There's already fuel in there, so why throw in more stuff to burn? Remember what happened in July? So many people finally caved in and signed agreements to go to the frontier. How could I forget? Well, the bank's been putting on the pressure again, and this time there's even more people talking about it. I asked a few families, and some of them are already waiting for the frontier convoys. Others still want to hold out here, but How long can they keep it up? Just get to the point, Miles. I'm planning to live too. No one needs the Davistown mine. No one needs the Davistown mine no more. Even if they fix up the plate, no one's gonna care about us miners. Without jobs, we'll all end up living in disgrace anyhow. So, you know, come with me, Leone. Maybe you're right, but I still ain't living. Yep, that's the Leone I know. So is that why you wanted to come here? Just to tell me that? No, I came here because I wanted to burn what needs burning, I guess, before I leave. Wait, but there's so many photos of people in that album. Then I'm burning all those too? I ain't like you, Leone. I don't want to spend the rest of my life here. I figure you were just dead drunk when you said that last time. I had a notion of living this town even when I was young, but no way my parents could take care of all my younger siblings on their own. That's why I ended up stumbling onto the mines in a stupor when I was 15. My eyes were scorched by the heat and sweat of the boiler room. While the older guys bossed me around, I hated every damn minute of it, but could only press on through clenched teeth while thinking about my family. And by the time I realized it, all I knew was taking care of the furnace. Didn't know any other way to live. You never told me all this. Leone, it hurt when Benny said he was leaving, but even then I felt he made the right choice. So this has been a long time coming? Yeah, let him go before this plate ties him down. Maybe he can go to college, Ironforge City, Trimonts. Anywhere's fine as long as it ain't here. So you're saying I should be glad he got out in time? This land here has been squeezed dry, Leone, and those guys from the government are just gonna abandon it entirely, or scoop in new soil from elsewhere. For them, we're just all straw refusing to rot away. Nothing but trouble. Wait, what's that? Why is there a photo of your family in there? Leone reflexively moves to stick his hand into the furnace, but the photo vanishes in a puff of blue smoke before he can even feel the heat. Benny must have left that one in. I wasn't too careful when packing it all up. Sorry. It's fine. Don't know why I wanted to grab it in the first place. Wonder how long it'll take those blisters to heal without treatment or medicine. The flames in the furnace blaze brightly, and the few sparks sputter from within. They cool in the air and turn into smithering specks of grey, falling into the man's shoes. He sighs as he rubs the corners of his eyes, only to realize that the wetness that had been there has already dried up from the high temperature. Dang. Now with the old, I guess. What the? Sir, this must be a misunderstanding. I stayed home all night yesterday. Please cooperate with us, ma'am. Sir, please, can't you talk to your superiors into being a little flexible? How can you leave from for the frontier midwinter with a child in tow? It seems you do know where we're taking you, so please just cooperate. We don't want to have to resort to force. No. Hey, what are you doing? And which squad are you from? Jessica, Department of Equipment and Applied Technologies. Temporarily transferred to PVRS, Liscarm Squad. Oh, so you're that little princess I've heard so much about. An honor to meet you. We're under orders to trace the sources of last night's unrest. Locals with heavy debt are our prime suspects, so that's where we're starting our investigation. Does your list include a single mom with a child too? Just following orders. Besides, even if she's innocent, we still have to repose her mortgage property. Damn, dude! Repossess mortgage property? So this is why the boss had that word. So this is why the boss had that word with me? Yeah. Listen, I don't see what the boss has to do with this, but I do know you're hindering my work here. Don't you realize that you're doing the exact same thing as those gangsters you arrested? Orders, princess. Just following orders. Don't make me repeat myself. What the... Damn. Reporting. I found the woman.
Sir, please, I'm begging you. Let that lady go.
What?
I said, let her go.
We're not the same as you, princess. We need those paychecks to eat.
Paychecks. Paychecks. Is your paycheck... No, I mean, I'm saying... I can pay you.
What's this now? Bribery? Raytheon's little lady's actually trying to bribe me?
Yes, I'm just a stupid little rich girl who throws money at at all her problems, okay?
Guess there's no need for professional integrity when you got a family like that at your back. But me? I can only trade my conscience for cash at Blacksteel. I'm glad you're so self-aware, but it really doesn't matter. Just stop making things difficult for us lowly peasants. If you got money to burn, why not head on over to the bank and pay off all their debts?
You...
Easy there, princess. Take your finger off the trigger, yeah? I know you lost your head for a bit there, but we still have to act according to our stations.
What? Jessica lowers her head to find that at some point, her hand had moved to her holster. When she sees what is probably an expression of both wariness and disdain on the mercenary's face, she ends up swallowing her apology as he turns around and runs towards the bank. Dang. Yeah, she kinda was doing that. Like that's exactly what I'm gonna do, basically. Let's continue. Yep, here we are, at the bank. I like how, yeah, that whole stage is what took her to get to the bank. Why is someone still outside this late? Is that Jessica? Oh. What brings you here at this hour, miss? I have some business here. Let's talk inside, shall we? I mean, the best person we could find. Oh, and the worst person we could have found in the bank.
What's going on, Sylvia? Didn't I tell you to keep the door closed that night? Recently those people from Blacksteel have been... Ah, so it was you, miss. I'm not sure why you paid us a visit at this hour, but how may I serve you?
Don't chase them out.
Chase them out? Who exactly?
The residents with debt. Don't let Blacksteel drive them out.
Where's this coming from, Mr. Cliff?
It's from me.
Did I hear that right? Is this a joke? If this is a joke, I'm not sure I get it.
I'm serious. If you need someone to pay off their debts, then I'll pay it for them. At least enough to let them stay through winter. Send them to the frontier now is no different from a death sentence.
What holds sway in a bank are not the illusions of a mercenary, but honest to goods golden certificates.
I have the certs. This isn't a crazy fantasy. I can walk the walk and pay off their debts.
I'm sorry, but the bank doesn't have time to indulge in your nonsense.
I'm the daughter of Bernie Brainley, the CEO and largest shareholder of Raytheon Industries. Jessica freezes on the spot as soon as she finishes speaking. Ever since she joined Blacksteel, she has never once relied on her father or her family to handle any setbacks she's faced. This was her one unwavering insistence. She did not want any special treatment because of her family name. But she has just unleashed the name of her father, as well as the one that sits on their family crest.
Bernie Brownlee. You must be quite the big shot then. Big shot. Miss Jessica Brinley?
Spare me the sarcasm, ma'am. Just give me the number.
I can't give you an exact figure on the spot, but no matter. Sylvia is here. She always has been good with numbers. What are you standing there for, Sylvia? Tell her.
Miss,
She's a child of the Brinley family. It should be a paltry sum to her.
This isn't a good idea.
Tell her, Sylvia.
Currently, everyone's debt in Davistown roughly totals to 276 million certs. If you calculate the interest until spring, the amount you'll need is roughly... How much? 28,450,000 gold certificates. 28 million?
A small price for 3 months of peace and stability on the plate, I know. At a loss for words, Miss Burnley.
I don't have that much in hand right now, but I can make the arrangements.
28,450,000. So even a trust fund heiress can withdraw that much money in one go. I've learned something new today.
No. Jessica. Sylvia, You're not from Davistown. There's really no need to do this for her sake. Listen to me. You should just leave. Even if you have enough for this time, could you afford the next one? Or the one after that? Jessica's lips tremble as she fails to let even a single word out. She knows Sylvia is not being worried? Yeah, but just stating the facts. The long string of numbers in her account can ensure a carefree lifetime for her, but isn't enough to guarantee even a month's stability for the people of this place. She thinks back to her father's earnest reminders to always act within her means and to weigh the pros and cons before doing so. But she never learned to, and thus has no achievements to her name. Dang. Oh, back to your boy. Sir, are you in there?
Yes, what's the matter? Yes, like that in the song.
He's here. Is it a good time for you to meet?
Ooh.
Sir?
Yes, I heard you. Bring him in.
Ooh. Cliffhanger. Jessica? Ain't you supposed to be back on the Black Sea landship? Elena, is Woodrow back yet? No, he said he went out to see an old friend. He isn't back yet. You don't look so good. What's wrong? Did something happen to Woody? No, he must have gone to our landship to meet the boss. They're old friends, so maybe he can change his mind. The boss of Blacksteel? He never told me he knew a big shot like that. Doesn't he have a photo of him in some other sancta? Photo? That rings a bell. But ain't it always locked away in his drawer? How did you manage to look? That's not important. What's important is that the three in the photo were all smiles, right? Are you sure Woody went to look for the man in the photo? So you do know something about them. I don't know much about Woody's time in the Revolutionary War, and even less about the people in that photo. But back then, it was your boss who made the choice that led to Woody and the other men getting captured by the enemy and locked up in Camp Colas. Is that an internment camp? You didn't know? Well, it's ancient history. No official will ever bring it up, so of course you young'uns wouldn't know about it. It was a prisoner of war camp built by the Victorian Army during the Colombian Revolutionary War, and what went on in there was appalling. I'm talking torture. Torture? Yeah, for every 10 that went in, only 1 made it out. So Jessica, would ever call someone who left them to rot in a place like that an old friend? Jessica recalls the brown identification document. She suddenly realizes that the document's color was not just a random shade of brown, but the color of dried blood.
Damn.
Sir, are you in there?
Yes, what's the matter?
He's here, sir. Is it a good time for you to meet?
Yes, just bring him in. May I sit? Of course. We have chairs, Woody. Sorry, got used to sitting on the ground these past 2 years. Forgot I can sit on chairs without getting beat up.
Autumn 1019, Colombia, Camp Colas. Wow.
Calling me here, got something to say to me? I figure you'd be the one full of questions for me. No, just the one. Why didn't you back me up 3 years ago? The situation changed after you left. Once the enemy encirclement suddenly tightened around the right flank, I had no choice but to abandon the original rescue plan and conserve our forces. We're gonna write it off with just that understatement? He devised a rescue plan, sent me as a decoy, and in the end, didn't even rescue him. Circumstances compelled me to take responsibility for my men. Don't give me that. Don't give me that with that face like you don't care. Why are you so obsessed with my expressions, Woody? You've been scrutinizing my face since the moment I stepped in. Since when did Sancta ever need to pay attention to body language? What's going on, Woody? It became a habit after he passed. After all, it's no other Sancta in here. When did he die? The document only has one dead stamped in here, and the rest aren't even recorded. Can't remember the details. Didn't have a calendar or watch. Probably last year, early spring, no, summer. Saw Pansy outside the bar of the wire fence that day. What happened? At first, he was burning hot. He was mumbling non-stop, eyes wide open, and he was grabbing my sleeve like a lifeline, like he wanted to tell me something. So I moved closer to make out what he was trying to say. And what was it? Don't know. I didn't hear it. He let go of my sleeve. His eyes still open. Pupils all dilated, pitch black. I think I'll suck in everything around them. Woody. So why? Why didn't you come? The man turns his head with a blank stare returns to Mercenary's gaze. The black of his pupils increasingly spreads, circulates and rotates, as if trying to swallow up everything in the surroundings. As the mercenary faces the other man's glare, he feels as if a hook has extended from out of nowhere, piercing through his ankle and relentlessly dragging him into the black vortex. Sorry? And here we are again. So what do I call you now? Or do you go by a different name? Anything's fine. I was expecting you sooner, Woody. After what happened last night, I had so many things on my plate, and so many friends to help out. If you need any help, you can always let me know, be it cash or manpower. Thanks, Cliff, but no thanks. Help is only help when it's on time, but coming from you, it's always overdue. Right, it's always best to help to get things done in a timely manner. So what are you doing here? Can't an old friend start with a how do you do? It's not as simple as old friends between us. What made you think we'd be acting like friends when we saw each other again? And what will you rather be treated as? Anything else, really. No need for sarcasm, Woody. I don't even see the point anymore. We're old now. Our hair's gone full white. Hey, welcome back, Godo. Back, are we winning? We kinda... We are technically. Some pieces are falling together, I guess. So, we could say that. I don't think so. Yeah, well, you know... It's complicated, is what I say. Is what I'd say, actually. Yeah. This past decade, I've seen my friends getting one health problem after another, and been attending funeral after funeral. Just meeting one that's still alive is hard enough. You live so far away, and I doubt I'll ever see your obituary in the papers. I came to see you personally. Shouldn't have bothered. Ain't no place for you at my funeral anyhow. That's a real shame, Woody. Didn't we make the pact to speak at each other's funerals all those years ago? I'm sure plenty of others will be happy for you to speak at theirs, but mine, just forget about it. I hope you're not thinking I'm a fan of funerals. I only attend them because it's my old buddies in the coffins. And where do you sit? Among the friends and family? Rarely, unless the relatives ask me to. I usually stand back and watch the whole thing from a distance. Why? Afraid you can't bear their pain? Pain is a pain is a relatively private experience for the other races. My best guess is that we can only deal with it on our own. Enough playing like we're friends, alright. I'll put it bluntly for you. I buried him on the hillside behind the prisoner of war camp. Have you ever visited him? I only attend them because I'm the one causing them, I mean. Unfortunately, no. I haven't found the time. You haven't changed a bit.
Dang, I could hear them talking for like another hour or so. Kill the man and then attend his funeral.
Yes.
So why will Woody go looking for him? It's my fault. I asked him to. What? You? I thought, on account of their past friendship, maybe my boss could be more lenient on everyone here. How could you be so naive? Jessica, Woody, Forget it. Now that it's come to this, I don't need to hide it from you. I'm planning to leave this place and head to the frontier. You too? Yeah, my regulars are all getting sent off one after the other, and only us old folks are left. What's the point in keeping the diner open? Besides, just look at the holes in my walls. After last night's fright, I don't have it in me to patch them up anymore. I've invested so many years into this place, and enough is enough. Sorry. I'm so sorry. What are you apologizing for, Jessica? Because I didn't do anything. Nothing at all. I'm sorry. I really am. Don't blame yourself. You're the last person who should be doing that. You're an outsider, and the plate was on its last legs. Just get back to your friends. You have your own life to live. No need to work yourself to the bone on our account. And the check you gave me back then, take it back. But that's the only thing I can do for you. Take it. When do you plan to leave, Helena? Not too soon, I reckon. Still have to say my proper goodbyes after all. Damn. Potato chip. Classic. Jessica shuts the restaurant door behind her and stands in a daze in the doorstep, the check balled up in her fist. She suddenly lets loose a kick on a pile of snow by the road, sprinkling flakes of white snow into her head and wetting her hair. Some land on her forehead, cooling her burning feet. She retrieves a tape recorder from her bag and begins rewinding it, playing back the recording she has heard so many times. Well, they had to fight with bandits, but yeah, I mean, basically sent by the bank, so yeah. The feeling we're not even joking. Yeah, in a way he has, yeah, exactly. You're just a naive little Harris. What can you even do? This thought fills her mind as she walks slowly back towards the giant black landship. I wish we saw a shot of the entire landship. I feel like it will look really cool. Oh, anyone hear that? Save us! Those Sarkas suddenly climbed up the plate. Many people are dead, and the rest of us are hiding in the basement of City Hall. Psst. We tried to contact Londinium's garrisons, but no one's replied. No one at all. I don't care who it is, but if you can hear this message, please help us. You're our only hope. Bzz, bzz. Yeah, that was the sound effect. Why did I even want to be a mercenary? I can't save other people's lives, or even their livelihoods. Where have you been all day, Jessica? Couldn't get in touch. It's nothing. I just went for a walk. What happened? Captain, I really have no idea why we're doing this mission. Did you see something? I saw our colleagues evicting death-saddled residents from their homes, putting them on convoys bound for the frontier. Huh? Hey, teacher's pet, now's not the time to be staring at your communicator. Did you even hear what she said? I did. And I have news even more absurd than that. Orders from above. We'll be in charge of security at the bank. We have to stand watch 24/7, and it's up to us to figure out our shift rotation. What? Working security for the bank? Correct. This is so damn ridiculous. Jessica, you... Man.
She's reaching her breaking point.
Or she has reached her breaking point. So we did the... That was the after, right? I want to confirm that. Don't want to risk skipping anything. Yeah, no, she went to the bank and all that. Yeah. Okay. Did she just swear? Yeah, I was also like, dang. Jessica ain't messing around. Okay, let's continue. We can go. Yeah, we can go for a little longer. She's about to break bad. Yeah. This is before operation. Yeah. Also, welcome, Tiny Dan. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Gonna continue reading. Did we really need to be here so early? There's nobody outside the bank right now. I have some mint candy, if that'll perk you up. Doing well as always. Nice. Good to hear. Hope you enjoy the stream. Appreciate it, but I don't think that's going to do the trick. Come here, teacher's pet. Give me a good pinch. Ow! Now let's get to work. Rise and shine, my friends. Hey, I'm talking to you.
Oh, sorry about that, Franca.
Alright, listen up. The bank has a total of 4 exits. Beanie, take your 4 people with you and guard the rear door.
Roger.
Copperplate, you and Coins will head to the garage door.
Roger.
Everyone else, come with the 3 of us and stay at the front door.
Dang. Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask you something. Will you people be out here all day?
Yes, we will. But we're simply handling some business and don't intend to interfere your daily affairs.
Handling business? A few days ago, I signed my pioneer agreement right here. That's the last bit of business I'll be handling.
Who are you?
I should at least fill out their customer service review.
Checks the thumbs and thumbs up. What? Who? Huh? Interesting. Okay.
These bullets. Were you the one who asked Jessica to bring it?
Mm-hmm.
Found it in an antique shop in Victoria, a few years back. No wonder you searched all over the camp, but couldn't find it back then. By the looks of it, seems like one of our officers secretly brought the gun into Victoria. Now that the gun's missing, the bullet is the last artifact he left behind.
I warned the fella not to engrave all that flowery nonsense on it. In any case, why didn't you hold onto the bullet yourself?
Because you're the one who should have it, not me.
What?
Your ghost finally catching up to you? We were friends once, at least. I can't say I'm happy things ended up like this.
Do those feelings of guilt and sorrow do you any good?
What are you after, Woody?
Call your men back and stop driving out the residents.
Even if Black still pulls out, the government's just going to hire some of their mercenaries. It won't change the outcome.
I heard you initially had the option to turn down the commission, am I wrong?
Despite its name, at the end of the day, Black Steel Worldwide is still based in Colombia. We don't have the right to refuse a job from the government.
I see. So even you have to tug your tail between your legs like a normal person from time to time?
Times have changed. As far as the Colombian government is concerned, soldiers like us mean nothing compared to the geniuses in Trimonts.
Tell me, bossman, what does Black Steel stand to gain in the contract between the bank and the government?
This isn't a long-term arrangement, Woody. The government has a job for us, so we follow orders and get paid. Beyond that, I don't particularly care, nor am I allowed to care.
Remember back in Laterano, you'd always tell me about all sorts of things, from minor tensions between different groups to massive conflicts between countries, and you'd always put it in the context of how much the people will suffer.
Well, it was a long time ago. I can hardly remember at this point. But I do, clear as day. You told me this on your way from the library to the student dorms. The strong protect themselves, but the truly great protect others. So why is it that now, after you've seen these people with your own eyes, you can say you don't care because you're not allowed to? We both got an old, Woody. There's a limit to how many things you can care about. True enough, but even so, there ain't that many things worth caring about. Everything that's left, that's what's important. Maybe I can't protect everyone on the plate anymore, with these rickety old bones. But the people around me, I'll give my life for them. I'd give my life for them. I swear, if any of them get hurt because you get involved, then so help me God, I will return the bullet to you, in one piece. I sincerely hope it doesn't come to that. Well, we'll see.
Captain, more and more people are showing up. Do we need to set up a blockade? We're not at that point yet. We don't know what the crowd's intentions are, and acting rashly will only make it harder to keep things under control. Sorry, there we go. If dialogue is an option, I'd like to negotiate with the organizer first. But from what I can tell, people have been trickling in since morning. I don't think they're organized. Nobody's armed. I'm not too worried about it coming to violence, but, you know, not worried. After all, the pressure isn't coming from the crowd in front of us, but rather from what's behind us. The three of them turn their heads and look back at the bank's bright and pristine glass doors and windows. The sturdiness of the windows blocks out the darkness from the outside, as well as the cold and melting snow. But no matter how transparent the glass panels are, the warmth and brightness inside will never spill out past the door. Captain, take a look at her. Elena. What up? Oh, she went into the bank. Most of them have already signed the Pioneer Agreement, so what are they all doing gathering up there? What are you worried about? Those aren't toys the Black Steel people are holding, you know? Good grief. I already turned the TV on to watch the special New Year's interview. I can't imagine what the governor is going to talk about this year. It isn't the same old song and dance, no matter how they try to spin it. Isn't it the same old song and dance, no matter how they try to spin it? And oh, the president in the cozy garage now, cozy room, office, yeah, I guess. Hello everyone. First, I'd like to wish everyone a happy new year on behalf of everyone on the broadcasting team. During this program, we will be interviewing the governor and asking him a variety of questions on the issues our citizens are most concerned about. I'm glad you could join us today, Governor. Hello. Hello there. Yep. Is this thing on? Just as a routine reminder for our viewers, this program was pre-filmed in September, and the situation may have changed since the time of recording. Please keep this in mind. You only have the scientists perched up in Trimonts to blame for that, because they still haven't worked out a way to get a messenger all around Colombia in a single day. Okay. Elena, it's so cold out here today. Why are you... But yeah, see, that's what we mentioned earlier on, that it will be interesting if the next Rhine Lab, or yeah, Trimonts story was about that, like about creating global communication. That'd be really cool. Elena, it's so cold out here today. Why are you... I appreciate the thoughts, but I ain't budging an inch. I know that you have your issues with the bank. If you have any demands, I might be able to pass them along for you. No need to be so uptight, Captain Liscarm. Most of us here already signed the Pioneer contract, and we'll be leaving with the next convoy. As for what we want, there's nothing left. We are sick and tired of these stupid games, and we're not going to do it anymore. Oh, hello. Then what's the point of you all coming here? I don't know if you should step out here.
Information presented in the interview may not match reality. Yeah, probably won't.
To take a look. At what? Ever since I was little, I was always told that when you say goodbye to something that's been with you for a long time, you take one good long last look. So far, I took a good long look at my diner, at the mining plant, at every last place here on this place. And today, on the first day of the new year, I'm here to take a good long look at the culprit that's making me say goodbye to everything I've ever known. Miss Helena, I loathe to remind you of these facts, but you voluntarily signed every one of those mortgage agreements yourself. You're right, I sure did. We walked this path together, but you also pushed us down it. Nonsense. Say with that other gentleman, for example. I seem to recall his business taking a major setback, and no one else will provide a loan. We were gracious enough to lend him 40,000 certs. Right. At first it was 40,000. Not too massive, but not pocket change either. All I wanted was to pay it off as soon as I could. But then you people said I had to properly plan out my investments and liabilities. You said I shouldn't pay everything off in one lump sum, along with the interest. You gave me preferential installment rates and told me to use the leftover money to buy your other financial products. Right. What you lent me was 40,000, but what you took from me was my store, my house, my car, and even my whole family. We all believed your propaganda and lies at first. You said you'd make our lives prosperous and help us achieve a better future, but where do us customers sit at the table of your so-called better future? Right. We were all fools blinded by our greed and short-sightedness. We all wanted that little extra something out of life, so we snapped at the bait. But why did we do that? Why was every last person on this plate so desperate, so eager to bite into the life-threatening hook, like a school of hungry fins? Is it really our fault, or has the well been poisoned this whole time?
Miss Liscarm, please have these people vacated within 10 minutes. Make it quick. Wow. We're here to kick your ass.
Jessica, find a way to call up Mr. Cliff. Mr. Cliff, yeah, hurry! On it. Not good. I can't get through at all. Keep trying. No, sorry, Captain. I need to tell him what's happening here face to face. Then hurry.
Yep, better do it.
Now then, Helena. Jessica's going to report the situation to upper management. In just a little while... You ever give any thought to your own future? I've always wanted to start a security company of my own. Will you take out a loan for it? Hypothetically, if I had to, because that's my dream. Then you better darn well be careful. That sack of cash only represents the future. It ain't gonna take you there. That's the painful lesson these guys you're protecting taught us firsthand. They're liars and thieves. They tamper with the street signs, then turn around and laugh at us for hurling down dangerous roads in the dark of the night. I understand. I really do.
Yeah, if anything, Liscarm should become the new leader of Blacksteel. Mr. Governor, let's dive straight into the key issues. As we all know, there are still a number of areas in the transitional phase between frontier settlements and fully developed zone. Most of the settlements in the region are pioneer plates with decades of history and their own core industries, but don't yet meet the standard to be considered nomadic cities, correct? It's just as you say. I've heard that the state government is currently grappling with the question of how to dispose of these plates. Nomadic plates are an important strategic resource, so I cannot agree with your use of the word dispose. Providing assistance to these transitional areas and their residents has become one of the most important items on our desk. Excuse me?
What's gonna happen during this governor's speech? I said it's almost like during circus. I wonder if it's once it's time to play something horrible. I mean, yeah, like something, because this is pre-recorded, right? So it's only arrived to them now. So I don't know. For example, additional investment, tax exceptions, school admissions discounts, and low-interest loans. All of these policies are designed to benefit people living in just those situations. Manager, fetch the authorization agreement, the one sent by the state government that allows us to mobilize private army forces in case of emergency. But hurry it up, don't just sit there gawking. What the heck? Decades ago, when our forefathers came here, the Colombian customs officials asked about their dreams. Later, when development on the plate was booming, you encouraged us to stride forward towards a brighter tomorrow, saying that all of Colombia wanted to hear that enthusiasm. But now that we're destitute, sickly, and worthless, you're slamming the door in our faces. That's not how this works. We'll holler, we'll shout, and we'll roar. So you'd best pick up your ears and listen. Prick up your ears. I mean, yeah, they're definitely, that's the end of the chain, right? They're trying to get more pioneers at the end of the day. So yeah. We cry out for a blizzard and a mighty storm comes. Pushed out in the wilds with hardly a crumb. Far, far away from the lands where we've grown. Searching for new lands, new soil to call home. Dang. Bars? About these low-interest loans. Did I catch you on the back foot? How unusual. Normally, you'd be bombarding me with questions. To be honest, I think this is a rather tough question, and hope that you'll answer it truthfully. Some believe that providing a deferment on the interest is simply using tax money to subsidize the local economy, which is not only a waste of money, but also dampens the enthusiasm of the residents and promotes laziness over self-reliance. Speaking from the state's perspective, we have identified specific places where something similar can be observed, but we must also extend an appeal to our other citizens. Please show patience and wait for our projects in the transitional zones to fully come to fruition. I implore you to have faith that our local residents aren't lazy, but simply need time to rediscover how to use their legs to walk again. The day they're strong enough to cast aside their crutches, they will repay your Colombian brothers and sisters back in full, with their hearts full of gratitude for your generosity. You sure about that? Found it! Go on and close the windows, draw the curtains tight, and stay away from doors and windows. What are they doing outside? Singing? What the heck? The plow trudges on, the hammer strikes true. With our own two hands, there's nothing we can't do. Ever since the day we were born, a heavy burden we've always worn. Your 10 minutes are up. Seeing how they still refuse to vacate the premises, we'll have to resort to more forceful measures. Sorry, ma'am, but we can't do that. We shouldn't let these sorts of things get between our partnership. If you insist on neglecting your duties, then I can only regretfully inform you that your team is now under my direct command. Who the hell do you think you are? The agreement to reclaim this place was jointly signed by the local government, the bank, and Black Steel. There are clauses within it stating that Black Steel's personnel must obey our commands and mobilize in case of extraordinary circumstances. This is an authorization letter sent at the time of the signing. Please take a look. I was gonna say of the singing. You do not have the authority to override their actions, ma'am. Whoa. We can only regretfully inform you, we don't give a... No, it says right here in uncertain terms, I do have the authority. Now, Miss Liscarm, do it. Apologies, but I'll have to kindly refuse. What you are refusing is not a minor request from a small bank, but a direct order from the government. Don't forget, Black Steel is only the way it is today, because of the trust that Colombia has poured into it. But trust is easily broken. Even a tiny breach is enough to tear down everything that's been built up. Huh. Do it. Do not make me repeat myself. Nuh-uh. We're the ones who starve. We're the ones who die. For an all and empty paycheck, we pay the final price. We're not in that future. My oh my oh my. Goodbye, my sweet home. A good long goodbye. Now far, far away from the lands where we've grown. Still searching for new lands, new soil to call home. This bank is bossier than any other bank. Yeah, it's like the ultimate bank manager. Ma'am, it makes no difference how many times you say it. I'm not going to open fire. Let me say this again. I will not open fire, nor will I allow any of my squad members to do so. My job is to simply ensure that nobody breaks into the bank and threatens your precious lives. And as far as I can tell, these people pose no threat to you, and merely wish to say goodbye. My sincerest condolences if your fragile heart is wounded by this. After all, parting is always such sweet sorrow, isn't that right? Listen up, everyone. Nobody is allowed to move without my direct order. Roger. 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 Now, turn around, ma'am. This is what it truly means to sing, so just sit back and enjoy the show. Yeah, black steel base right now, dang. Jeez. Okay, was that? That was before, yeah. Can you just speed it up? Yeah, because this was at the beginning, right? Start together in front. Wait, did we read after two? I don't think so, right? Or did I don't know? It's at the end that I start getting them mixed up. Oh, okay, yeah, this is a continuation. The vast lands of the frontier still have considerable potential for development, and we earnestly invite everyone whose talent have not yet been put to their best use to join us out there. But for those who remain steadfastly committed to their hometowns, we've also been preparing a plate redevelopment plan. And what is this plan exactly? For certain plates that have not been meeting industrial benchmarks, we've thought of the redevelopment plans to give them a brand new image. The high-tech industries attracted by the state government will make use of these valuable plates to expand their cutting-edge business. What exciting news! I'm sure all the residents of those plates can wait to see the bright new future that awaits them. We already have concrete plans for a number of them, including Basewood, Death Horse, and Davistown. It's Can't Build Colombian. Not been meeting industrial benchmark, yeah. I wonder if anyone in the audience is turning in from any of those plates. I'm sure it'll be the best news they've heard all here. Oh, what the heck? Ah, good old... Okay, this is the president. There we go.
Mr. Cliff, you wouldn't believe how excited I am to see the splendor of Fort Baron with my own eyes. You're too kind. It's an honor to work with a company like yours. If at all possible, I would like to continue our partnership across all their business ventures out in the frontier.
I was just thinking the same thing.
It's always a pleasure to speak with you, and I hope that never changes. After all, touring is a long process, and we might not be parting ways until the snow melts in the spring.
Too soon, if you ask me. A true pity.
Sir! Please let me in. I have something urgent to report.
If you ever need anything, my door is always open.
Please open the door, sir. It's an emergency. I'm begging you.
Sounds like you have urgent matters to attend to. Give me just a minute.
Employees would like to disagree, yep.
What are you doing here, Jessica? Who gave you permission to come yelling and banging on my door?
My apologies, sir, but the contents of Jessica's report are, in fact, urgent.
Out with it, then.
That man over there.
May I use your restroom? Go ahead. Now, what exactly was so important that you had to come running to me?
The bank is trying to leverage their deal with the government to make us open fire on a civilian crowd.
And did you do it?
I can't say what happened after I left, but no. There's no way we'd obey that order.
Alright, I understand. You can leave now.
What are we going to do about the residents?
That's none of your business.
But can't you at least...
If you still don't get it, I'll spell it out for you. It's none of your business, and it's none of mine either.
Are you serious? Then what is your business? The massive kickback you're getting from the bank? The extrajudicial privileges that the military grants you? Or is it the feeling you get when you trample people beneath your feet? The feeling of being superior to others?
Cliff narrows his eyes, scanning the now unfamiliar mercenary before him from head to toe.
I'm in my 90s, Jessica. It takes more than that to get me excited.
90? It looks good. It looks good for 90. Damn.
Jessica, you're embarrassing me in front of my cool business friend.
Why then? What do you get from surrounding yourself with these people? How can I not have suspicions? The way I see it, you've thrown away almost all your humanity. And for what?
Yeah, if you're 90, just retire, dude. You just say, pull back and we can just chill on the beach and, relax. Someone else can take charge. I don't care. Like, damn. I mean, yeah. There's more to his story, obviously, with the war and all that. Yeah, this whole story, I made references in the past with, especially with the main story, but this story feels very like it feels like it references Metal Gear a lot, or at least the themes of Metal Gear. Yeah. Wish I could look this good at 90s. Well, who knows? With technology and all that, I mean. There's that. But anyway.
Humanity. It's a word that means less and less to me as I get older. Blacksteel is a PMC, and I'm the boss. What do I need pretty words for? Put it another way, Jessica. If those are the things you value so much, what are you doing here?
I
remember what your father once told me, that you wanted to resolve conflicts and protect others.
That's right.
In that case, why not become a police officer, a judge, or a peacekeeper? And if all else fails, you could at least become a soldier to protect your family and country, right?
Sorry?
But you chose mercenary, a job that uses force for money. A job that's inseparable from death and violence. A job that's devoid of glory or honor. And I know you're not short on cash either, so I ask you again, Jessica, what are you even doing here? If you haven't figured it out yet, then I can always give you my answer, because I have one.
Ambition. For the sake of my own ambitions. To prove that I'm no less than my brothers and sisters. To prove that I'm not a mediocre stain on my family. That's why I'm here.
Humanity. I'm a CEO, Jessica.
Yep. Meanwhile, business friend,
this is a mighty fine restroom, alright.
Enjoying the scenery. Looking at himself in the mirror, playing with the soap, making bubbles. The little, I don't know if they, like in the hotel restrooms where they have the little soaps. Maybe they have those in Blacksteel.
Not bad. I like seeing that clarity and self-awareness. So don't stand there and criticize the way I conduct my business. Your father's also an excellent businessman. And as his daughter, you do well to learn from him. You need to be more mature, more rational, less emotional. Secretary, escort her out. From now on, never let her in again, no matter what.
Decades ago, you sat back and watched your friends get taken captive. Decades later, you're doing the same thing as people are being driven from their homes. If that's what you call a mature, rational, and level-headed choice, then I'd rather stay naive my entire life. I'd rather remain a mediocre fool. Please leave, Miss Brinley. Don't touch me. can live on my own.
Oof, anyway. Absolutely based, yep. Jessica W as always. Ultra common, Jessica W.
I see you've taken care of your business. That's right. However, I did hear some bad news. Some very, very unfortunate news. Your subordinates gave my people an order to open fire at the entrance of the bank. Without asking, without permission. And why is that a problem?
Can we get what was his face? Leone here to, you know, he's the genius in blasting. Can we just blast this whole room up?
We have authorization from the government, and you provided us that team. When an urgent situation arises that requires force, I don't see why it's so necessary to report our every move to you, line by line. You can rest assured that our people will show restraint, but during an emergencies, our own needs must come first.
Best restroom break in my life.
I don't think you understand what I'm saying. This is very bad news, but not for me. For you. Surely you jest. Nobody can go over my head and command my troops. If you really want us to coexist in harmony going forward, you'd best remember those words.
Oh, okay, Cliff. You know, credit where credit is due. Even if it's just, you know, it's a little something. That was pretty cool. Liz some backspine, yeah, exactly. One little, what do they call it? One little. What are the pieces in your spine? One little. What do they call it? Nope. Anyway, you get the idea. One little piece of the spine. Have you finished sorting the batch of documents? I'm going through them right now. I'll have them ready shortly. I saw a repossession document. Leone Thurman just recently sold his shares. But this blank contract prepared for him showed up in a pile of documents dating back more than a decade. And it's not just this one document. Many of them have been misplaced and don't have any signatures on them. One little spiny, yeah. One disc, I guess, yeah, disc. I was gonna say plate, but yeah, I think disc is the right word. They weren't misplaced, they were prepared in advance. What? But 10 years ago, many of these people hadn't even set foot in the bank yet. Sylvia, we have a professional actuarial system. Our concern has never been collecting a bit of interest on the loans. We've always had our eyes on the price, and that's never changed. Everything here. But that isn't what you told me before. True, you aren't part of the inner circle, so it's understandable that you'll be out of the loop. All the more reason to work harder and rise through the ranks. But given the situation, I think you'd best make full use of the opportunity you have before you. I don't know, she gotta come through eventually. Woody, where did you go?
What happened to your arm?
Pushed my luck a little, and they finally put me in my place.
Elena, if I were to leave this town, will you come with me?
Why did that guy say to you?
Nothing. Just prove once and for all that he's still a good-for-nothing bastard.
But that good-for-nothing bastard is the reason you left Laterano without a second thought. First set foot in Colombian soil, enjoying a war that nearly took everything from you.
The ideals we painted back then were so mesmerizing, so tempting. To be a hero, to lead our people to end the war, to build a new paradise beyond Laterano. You know how it is for young guns with their heads in the clouds. Always following whoever shows the most confidence when peddling their dreams.
I know, Woody, I know. But I ain't even saying you were tricked. I'm just saying you don't have to be ashamed of your past. It don't matter where your journey started, because it brought you here. Those mistakes made you who you are. Surely, you can look back every now and then, but don't you ever regret it.
Lena.
Care for a dance, Woody? I can teach you. When I was 18, some awkward fella taught me these steps. He was a complete fool through and through, but that didn't stop me from loving the dance.
Actually, I already know how to dance. Who?
Oh? How come I never knew that? Since when?
Since I was little, and of course you didn't know. I never told you.
What did you learn?
On my way back to the dorms.
Wanna give it a go then?
It'd be my pleasure, ma'am.
Really can't wait when we're gonna dish Laterano event story.
Yeah, Laterano seems like another really interesting place.
Why didn't you just walk away when you got the order to vacate them? When you're disobeying orders, might as well go all the way. Tch, what a drama queen. Even the squads that showed up later could tell you were staying behind to make sure you didn't get out of hand. So how's your forehead doing? Didn't expect our own people to wear kitty gloves with a crowd, but show no mercy to their co-workers. I'm fine, just a scratch. Yo, hi Tort Portugal, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're reading through another Arknights story. We're about done actually, we're almost done, but yeah, we'll finish this one at least. And at the end of the day, we were the first to disobey orders. I didn't know what to do at that point either, so I just went back to the basics. Ensured that nobody got hurt. Well, you did a damn good job, teacher's pet. By the way, there's something I've been meaning to tell you all day, but never got the chance. Happy New Year. Let me check. Sorry, but it's already past midnight. Huh? So what? I suppose it's not important. Maybe it just sucks that I wasn't the one who to say it first. Happy New Year.
I mean, they had a lot of other things to handle at the time. Whoa. What are we? The heck? The plan to do EX stages were buried in Victorian pawn shop. I mean, we can do the EX stages right now anyway. We'll do them on Thursday if we finish the story on time. But yeah. I mean, we'll see how far we can make it. Might not be able to make it all the way, but yeah. The heavy iron door shuts tightly, and the mechanism springs into place with the sound of a dull collision, setting off the smell of ink coming from within. In like what? Oh, in like 2 hours, I think they're gonna be out. An intoxicating smell. With just one whiff, people will start having wondrous delusions. All their desires can be at their fingertips, and all their regrets can be made right. What do you really want? And what do you regret? Sylvia. Whoa.
What? The exchanges were made to sleep with fishes and buried in cement columns by the Syracusan familia, yep. No, all good, good. Like I said, we'll get to it on Thursday, after we finish the story. Ooh. Top of your class again? Golly, how did someone like me give birth to a kid as smart as you? I couldn't be more proud of you, Sylvie. Are you serious, Sylvie? That's the best financial institution in all of Colombia. Goodness gracious, I can't believe my daughter actually made it. I'm so proud of you. I really can't say it enough. Ooh. Sylvie, are you sure you want to work in a bank back home? You know, I don't want my position to get in the way of what you want, especially with a decision as important as this one. I'm so proud of you, my daughter. Go, Sylvie. You can always find another job. I'll be fine. no matter what you do, your mom will always be proud of you. Even when I'm no longer here. You're my pride and joy, forever and always. I hope you'll always be proud of me. It is a magical smell that can even twist the threads of time. Within it, a tiny infant picks up a kite that will no longer take flight for decades, and the sickly old man sees the honeyed candy he longed for when he was 3. Nobody can resist its temptation. Money? What? Huh? Whoa, what the heck? I think we have time to read one more. What do you guys think? Should we read one more? Or should we... actually, should we do pulls? Is there a pulse or one more? Because, I mean, we're almost done. I think we do have enough for the next week. Or next week. No, next week. Thursday. To read the rest of this and then do the X stages. Yeah, you know what? Maybe if that's fine with you, I think we'll leave it here for now. It's not a bad way to stop the plot, but I don't mind another one. Yeah. Yeah. So not until... Oh, but you can see. Hold on. Yeah, until 4. So in 2 hours or 1 hour?
Hey, Doctor.
3 hours technically, yeah. If it's based on this time zone. Yeah, not a bad spot. Yeah, I think so too. Sounds good to me. Alright, yeah, so we'll finish it next time. I guess, yeah, this is kind of where we left Lingering Echoes last time too. Though I think it was only... I don't know if there was an afterthought. I think it was just that. So, now it's time to do some pulls, everyone. Now, let's see what you guys voted for on the poll. And it seems that... unless... oh, I'll give you guys... if you haven't voted in the poll, I'll give you until the minute passes. So we'll see. Yeah. I do wanna... yeah, I think it's better if I rest my voice for now, because I was feeling a little tired at the end. I'm used to... this past few streams, because they've been 3 hours. I feel like maybe I started overexerting myself a little at the end, but we're good. We're good. Yeah, so it's now, yeah, 17 when it turns to 18. And 18 has passed, alright. Iron Voice working overtime, yeah, it actually did. Okay, closing the poll right now. 3, 2, 1. It seems like single 10 pull. That's one. Yeah, 1 10x pull. Alright. Had this one saved for a while, so hopefully it's worthwhile. Alright. Well, it's just gonna be one, but to be clear, just gonna be 1 10 pull. Here we go, alright. 3, 2, 1. Let's see what we get. Let's see. Come on. Oh, okay. Let's see what we get. Okay, one over there. Aren luck time. Come through. Oh. Okay, we are bringing the 4 stars. Heck yeah.
Long-range sniping's my specialty. You can leave any task to me as long as it's a work day.
Of course. Yes, why not?
A painter. Yes, just a painter. Nothing more.
I really like her voice.
Show me your brightest smile, my
This first time I heard this guy, I thought he was Sea Dog BA. Another 3-star. Come on, RNG. What? Alright, Midnight. Yes, thank you.
Is at arm's reach when
Yeah. Thank you. Oh.
Hi.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be another one.
A6. My job is to protect the other trouble.
Spot sounds cool. Oh, let's see.
It's been a while since we...
Let's go!
I'm glad there's still something I can do for you. That's right. I have changed a lot. If you could find the time, I'd love to sit down with you and catch up.
Yeah!
Oh, this is why we do it. Alright. Remind me, guys, which six star we did not get again? Well, first try, heck yeah.
Hello, Doctor.
Oh, hi, Todor again. I think there wasn't any 5 stars, right? There's been times where, yeah, no, I think. Oh, what's up, Matterhorn?
No realm fashion. My code name is Matterhorn, and I'm one.
Streamer luck is unreal in that sometimes it's really good and sometimes, yeah, it just does not wanna. But though, to be fair, this banner was pretty good because I did get the yeah. This is such a funny pull. Cool. All right, I am satisfied now with that. You can take Jessica Alter off that list. Yay! Let's go. Cool. Did she not? No, she did have a voice before, right? Oh, also yeah, because she's an alter, she's got full trust already. Nice. I remember joking about this channel setting for Defender Knights, and I still do. You know what? I think that the more we go, the more it really seems to be the end game. Defender Knight mode. I remember when you guys were saying that. Yeah. I really like her summon skill. The fact that she can be turned around with the summon. It's really cool. Yeah, mobile riot shield. Nice. All right. Well, that was a really good note to leave this off. All right. So next time, maybe I'll have her build. Who knows? For the X stages, we'll see. But with that said, thank you so much for coming by, everyone. I hope you enjoyed. Like I said, we'll finish the story next time on Thursday. Tomorrow I will be posting another episode of Tears of the Kingdom. I'll probably be recording another episode. But yeah. And then on the weekend I'll be taking a break. So yeah, if you guys are able to, also remember to take a break if you are on break, or you know, whenever spring break is for you guys. So yeah. Can you share your list of defenders at this point? Yeah, for sure. First joked about this being a Defender's Night account, but bro, I don't think it's a joke anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so either. We are missing a couple. Who was? There was someone. Actually, now that I can remember, no, not that I can remember, but there must be some that I'm missing, especially 6 stars. But yeah. Oh, Hoshi, yeah, definitely. Horn, yeah, Horn is the one that I haven't been able to get, because she's always on the what's it called, the joint banner. So yeah. Horn, Hoshi, yeah, at least the major ones, right? Yeah, definitely. Gotta work on that. So thank you all for watching. Yeah, had a lot of fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun for me too, and you know, hopefully that was also. I mean, it was pretty hype, so hopefully it was hype for you guys too. No perfumers were harmed in the riots. Fortunately, no. Well, next time we'll see. But yeah, see you all next time for the story and the X stages. Yeah, check out Tears of the Kingdom if you're interested with that. But with that said, I'm Aren, and I'll see you guys next time. Good pulls, everyone. I hope if you guys want to get Jessica as well, really hope you get her, or any character that you want. So yeah, take care, everyone. Goodbye. Oh yeah, I was thinking about. I'm glad you mentioned that, Mateo, because yeah, I was thinking that like you know, Twitter at this point, it's understandable if people don't wanna follow on that. But we do have the Discord, so if you guys are, you know, you guys are welcome there if you'd like to come by. Don't forget your roots. All right, take care, y'all.